Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. On this very holiday-inspired week. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So, yeah, welcome, everyone. Welcome. I do have... Wait, let me show you. I have precautions ready here. In case we need it, you know? In case we need it. I do have precautions ready. For now, I'm gonna leave it off the screen. I also have it tagged in the chat. Have it pinned. So... it should be fine. But if we need this, this is already there. But anyways... nice background gif. Yeah, it was Zeno who sent me this one. It was like, put this on the TV. So here we are. We are, of course, the new Argonauts now, so we do need that, you know, we do need that. Anyways, I guess this is gonna be a horrible first guess since it's Jason, but might as well. Wow, holy, this is a horrible first guess. AoE probably, not arts though. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is rough. Let me try a 5-star. No, that's AoE arts. Let me try this. AoE Buster. Okay. AoE Buster, probably 5-star female limited. AoE Buster, it's probably human. Or star. It could also be star. But, Drake is most certainly permanent. Okay. Okay. It's not a saber, not an archer. It could be Koyan. What is Koyan though? Is Koyan star? Like the foreigner Koyan? She's also neither lawful nor good, I would imagine. She's beast. I mean, I can try Koyan. Which one are we thinking? Assassin tells me more. Oh! Oh, she is lawful evil. Okay, so I think we have a lawful balanced. Is that it? I think so. It's also a human or a star, but it is an assassin. An AoE female limited Buster assassin. 5-star. What's Cleopatra? So it's not Huyan Zhou, right? Huyan Zhou is human. She's also evil, though. Chaotic evil? Is it? No, it's not chaotic evil. I don't remember. I feel like it could be Cleo, because I don't know what she is. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna try Cleo. I feel like it could be her. Got it. Got it. Not bad. This is a good opening here. I feel like this is a good omen, if you will. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Sparky. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Let's quickly do the daily, of course, as per usual. Just do the quick daily. Maybe we get another... Oh, please give me MP3. Oh, MP3? Nope. It's fine. Let me show you a little bit of grinding that I've been doing, because obviously I've been getting a bit more of materials and stuff, so I've been getting too much material to the point that I've had to level up some units, some characters and servants, because I've been running out of space. I've also filled up my second archive with purely 5-star EXP cards, and that is, I'm still running out. So what I did was I leveled up my Angry Mango so I can bond farm him now as well. because I want him level 10 Bond, because people keep saying that his interlude is very good. So he's level 65 now. And also I leveled my Mary Anning, because she seems like she's a pretty decent support, especially for my account, which doesn't have anything. Alright, I feel like just getting a little bit of supporting going is actually nice. You can buy some slots, I know, but I'm low on my you know, on my pure prisms or mana prisms. That's it. I'm running low on them, so. But yeah, she seems like she can be kind of nice, but also the decreased charge is useless for like farming and stuff. It's really good for bosses and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe she's not that good, but maybe she's decent for bosses. So yeah, but apart from that, no. Oh yeah, I think apart from that, wait, what else have I done? I was just leveled up some of my units a bit. Like Ptolemy has a level 9 this skill, that's his charge skill, and also his supportive skill. So that's nice. My Kinshin is leveled up quite a bit actually. 686. She's been 555 previously. I've gotten some mats, so now she's 686. Oh, that's the wrong button. Sorry. And then my guy, my Alter Juna is also 786. He's been 666 all this time. Who else did I level? My Lancelot is quite leveled because I needed him for farming, so he's 835. Oh yeah, I've also leveled up my Drake a bit. She's 556. She's been 112 all this time. She's 556 now. She's getting there because you know, the final wave is going to be casters. So what box are you? I'm gonna check in a bit. Also I needed my Artoria Lily, so I have her at 1065 because I needed to farm with her. So I leveled this up because I needed a 20 charge because I was using my K scope, which is an 80 charge, so I needed an insta 20 charge. So I just leveled this up to level 10, so it's a 20 charge now. And what else did I do? Is there anyone else that I leveled at all? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Cucaracha as well. I leveled up my Cucaracha a bit. 653. He's been 333 all this time. He's 653 now. I'm getting there. I want to get this to 3 or to 6 as well. And then we're kind of like set. I feel like getting this one to 6 is not that important, but these two at level 6 are huge. Apart from that, I don't think I've been doing anything else when it comes to leveling at all. Yeah. When it comes to which box I'm on, I've been doing some good progress. Every now and then I would use like a blue or like one of these apples, you know, like these ones. I've been using a few of them every now and again because I've been bored. But I haven't been going crazy on it because I'm waiting for the 90++ one. I'm on box 19. Second summer mesh spotted. Yes, that's it. I also got that. That's right. Because you guys said that I should get it, so I got it. So yeah. Nice. What a banger. What a banger. Hello, the Marine singing. Yes, it's so cute. It's so cute. Also, does anyone know? Do I need to save these ships? Because like I know there's been like one of these missions that you need to save for it, but I've bought everything that you can with apart from the code removers. Can I just spend it on QP here? Because I've been spending some of them for the QP. Because it's kind of nice getting like, you know, millions of QP. Save them? Shit. Shit. Oh, okay, for QP. Okay, I see. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I'll just exchange them for QP. Good. Good. Okay, anyways, that's about all that I've been doing. I don't think there's any like new interludes that I've unlocked, any new rank ups or anything along those lines. The only interludes that I have here are these three still. So yeah, let's go into Atlantis. That's the catch-up. Since it's been like, it feels like it's been like 3 weeks since we last streamed because of like how much progress I've been doing because of the lotto, but it's only been like 3 days or something. And I do believe that we have no boss fight until section 11. So yeah, let's go. Peacefully reminisce about around the fire. It's the same for you, huh? No, you there. Huh? You mean me? Yes, you. Who are you? If you're going to be part of my crew, I figure I should probably know your name. I'm Magicardo. Never heard of you. That's so. What an exchange. And what's with that wooden sword? Don't you have any other halfway decent weapons you could be using instead? At first I thought it might change into a real sword when you activate your noble phantasm, but apparently not. None of your business. Besides, all weapons are pretty much the same anyway. You think? Well, you're welcome to your opinion, but I think you might be in the overwhelming minority here, or there. Take Atalante. The bow she got from Artemis was easily her most prized possession. I found her out firsthand when she put me in an arm lock that nearly tore my arms clean out of their sockets after I hid it under her bed as a prank. While you were asking for it. Yeah, sounds like you had it coming. She wouldn't even stop after I very clearly screamed, "I give!" I don't know. We've met at least one other servant who said much the same thing as Magicardo. Jason's way older than Magicardo? Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see, who was it? Hector? All weapons are the same, it doesn't matter what you use. Is that what Hector said? Oh, he did not like that. Right, it was Hector. Wait, wasn't it Hector that also has like an ancient version of or a different version of Durandal? Well, this might just be this old man's opinion, but ultimately, it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you use. Yeah? Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of work involved in getting ready to fight. But every weapon and piece of armor will fall apart eventually if you use them long enough. So if you're so dead set on only using one particular weapon that you don't know how to handle anything else, well, you're not a real warrior in my book. The way I see it, a real warrior needs to be proficient with swords, spears, bows, axes, everything really. Yeah, previous version of, like, Durandal, yeah. That goes for masters, too. Say that to Excalibur. You can't always just have a berserker charge straight into the enemy and expect to get very far. Even if you don't have any weapons at all, you can't just give up your will to fight or stop trying new things. You need to keep your mind flexible, always thinking about what you need to do to win. What do you mean Matt called out? Hello? Hello? It might be hard at first, but it gets easier the more you stick with it. Besides, there's nothing harder to take than losing. What's up, Rio? No kidding. Hector, the hero, really said that. Huh. That sounds exactly like something he would say. No, that's not to say he was wrong, or he's wrong. Of course, I doubt any amount of will or resourcefulness is going to make much difference in this situation. Oh god.
All that aside, this last belt really is intriguing.
You figure something out, Professor.
I notice it's been easier to maintain my spirit origin ever since we set foot in this island. And the original Captain Nemo is already back to his old self, even after sustaining critical injuries.
Oh, that's so. That's probably just the Dioscuri at work.
That's part of it, yes. But it's helped along by the fact that this last belt is absolutely steeped in magical energy. These lost belts, these lost belts the Tree of Emptiness create don't resurrect the past. They're continuations of worlds that exist as a present-day phenomenon. In our world, the atmosphere's magical energy, that is, mana, has been declining steadily since the AD era began.
Yes, the ether, right?
But in this world, it's almost absurd how much of it there is. It's practically everywhere you look, and on a level that would be unimaginable in proper human history. Most of the other lost belts had plenty of magical energy to spare too, but this is on a completely different scale.
God, I hope she doesn't interact with Manure at any point. That's gonna be tough.
So given how we're all beings made out of magical energy ourselves, it makes sense that we would be in such good condition here. And that's not all. Why did you start digging?
Ether's unstable substance. Yeah, but Ether's also been on a decline ever since the AD era, right? It's been abundant through Ether during the Age of Gods, and then it started declining after the AD era began. He likes fanboys, not women. But have the same voice, that's why.
Why did you start digging? Magical energy has been seeped into the soil. So much so that if a servant were to bury themselves in it up to their head and go to sleep, they would be able to remain active for a significant amount of time without any additional sources of magical energy. And if you dig a little further, what's that? What is it?
I wonder what it is.
There are a number of ways that islands typically form. But these appear to have formed around some sort of machine that ceased functioning.
Ah. You mean more god remains?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure how or why, but these remains became the base for these islands. These islands then went on to spawn plants, animals, and eventually an entire civilization.
And all the gods in this history have been like machines. Interesting. Like including the Artemis that we see in the sky now. And all of the god remains here.
Moderately sized remains were repurposed as weapons, armor, and prosthetics. While larger ones became essential boons for the villages. I suspect the temples we've been visiting were originally something installed in these remains. There is to say, these ruins are actually
spaceships or something. From Tifon's event, but not telling you what. Don't tell me what, yeah. Because I am definitely not remembering something from that.
You took the words out of my mouth. That is somewhat irritating. Well, hey, what's done is done. I don't know what else you want Master to say. Anyway, spaceships, huh? That's nuts. Wouldn't that make this a place a full-blown alternate world? Basically, yes. However, I'm still not sure how these spaceships tie into the Olympian gods. That's the biggest mystery confronting me now. Even Triton is telling me, I don't remember my father being that mechanical.
Yep. I'm sure it's just one of the differences between our and this lost belt. Either way, it's got nothing to do with us. You can indulge your academic pursuits all you like once we've kicked Odysseus' ass.
You might be right, but I can't just not think about these things. That's my job as a professor, after all.
On a different matter, it looks like Bartholomew is calling us. There aren't any border guards stationed here. At least, there usually shouldn't be.
Food's ready.
Thanks, Charlotte. Sorry, I mean Corday.
No, that's okay. It was right hearing you call me Charlotte.
Okay. Progress?
In fact, I actually think I'd prefer it if you did.
Not bad. A little booze and it'd be even better.
Absolutely not.
I know.
That was delicious, Corday. Thank you for cooking. No, it was no trouble, especially with Mangicardo helping me out.
I wouldn't have minded cooking either, you know. Wouldn't have. Wow.
No, this is my job. I'm not much use in battle, after all, so it's the least I can do.
Ma'am, you just... you dated my Vargas in the previous stream. What do you mean?
I don't think that's true at all, but she probably wouldn't listen even if I told her so.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Lilibeth?
And hell, it's not like she's the only servant here with low self-esteem. Still, at least you can use a knife. That's gotta be way better than me and my wooden sword. Gotcha. That's all I can think of to say. I can't come up with even a single pithy remark. Never mind, just forget it.
Hey, where'd the liverman go?
No, he said he was going to get some fresh air.
Aren't we... Okay, sure.
Excuse me for a bit.
Dot. Drake.
Yo. I understand you're feeling bummed and would rather be alone right now.
It's okay, don't mind you joining me.
Appreciate it.
I know I don't have time to be broken up over this, but...
What's the problem? It's normal for people to be broken up when someone they care about dies, am I right? No, wait, that's not the right way to use that expression, is it? I just think it's pointless to tell someone who's feeling sad to stop feeling sad. Don't get me wrong, if someone were to start whining in the middle of a battle, I'd be the first to slap some sense into him. But if you're not in battle, and you're feeling sad, then I say go ahead and feel sad. You might be our master, but more than that, you're just a decent human being. So of course, if you're gonna want to grieve for the dead. That being said, servants don't answer summons so you can feel sad for them.
True.
Seeing how that lady used to be a pirate who probably went around stealing and killing when she was alive, I guess getting to save humanity meant even more to her than it would most other servants. Well, not that I got any idea how pirates think. So as long as you don't forget about her, I'd bet that's all the reward she needs.
That's how it's always been.
Yeah, makes sense. Crap, now what should I say?
Screwing over Poseidon 2 times, yeah, not a bad way to go out, I agree. Went out fighting.
I kinda get the feeling that no matter what I say now, it's just gonna make him feel worse. I could tell him not to feel bad for us, cause we're just pawns, but something tells me he wouldn't find that too convincing. Man, this is so hard.
You said it out loud.
Crap, I can't believe I just said that out loud.
Nice give. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. It is really hard. After today, I have a better one. Nice.
Yeah, for sure. Well, hey, if you ever need to vent, I'm always happy to join you. Not that I'm an especially good talker or a good listener.
How about pointless chit-chat?
Pointless chit-chat sounds perfect. After all, I already wasted half my life on pointless stuff anyway. What's with the look? Oh, right, you're not too familiar with my legend, are you? Whoa, don't worry, I'm not offended at all. Believe me, I get it. Still, I suppose one boring story could be a good distraction. I used to be the king of some nation somewhere. At least, I think I was. Okay. Now that I'm a servant, I can't even remember what it was called. Man, that sounds pretty cool when I put it like that, huh? Anyway, I gave up my claim to the throne and became an adventurer so I could avenge my father. Okay. That part's all fine. The problem came when I found a set of armor on one of my adventures. The armor was Hector's, one of the legendary heroes of the Trojan War. And that war had heroes out of the wazoo. Okay. The armor had belonged to the hero who made a name for himself by defending his city for years, right up to his death. So once I found that armor, a fairy talked me into making a stupid pledge. A fairy? I vowed then that until I found Hector's sword, the legendary one-of-a-kind Durandal, I would never wield another sword for as long as I lived. You never managed to find it then. King of the Tartars, I see. No, see, that's the thing. I did find it, just like I wanted to. But... There you are. Come on, delivery Matt. You need to get plenty of sleep to make sure you're well rested for tomorrow. Right. I guess we can finish the story later. Oh, but trust me, it's not much of a cliffhanger. Not to get too spoilery, but I can tell you right now. It ends with me being a dumbass. Okay. Okay, I see. Peacefully reminisce around the fire. Let's go. I don't know what team I have right now. I think my team is, you know what, I'm just gonna... Actually, I think my team is this. Give me Bond. No, not this Bond. Nope, not this Bond. Sure. Ew. I don't have a team. AoE. Sure, this might be fine. Let me put Angry Mango here so he can start getting some bond as well. And then this can be something actually decent instead of this. You have 15 that you can build now. It's Bond 10. I know. I'm just Bond farming him in the back.
Is something wrong, Jason? I know captains often tend to be on the edge, but you look like seaweed that's been left out in the sun for too long. You do look kind of pale. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Lilibeth. I'm trying to get him to max bond. I'm fine. It's nothing. Alright, it's something. I've been getting chills down my spine for some reason. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold. But you're a servant. Well, sure, but how else do you explain these chills? Unless... she's here. Oh, no.
She?
Who?
Who?
Is she here? Medea, of course. Who else could I possibly mean? The most terrifying, ill-tempered person ever. The last person I'd ever want to make angry, let alone be around when she is. Hell, I don't even want to be around her much when she isn't angry. That's who. Medea, the haughty queen of the 4 crowns.
Isn't that only because of how you typically conduct yourself, Mr. Jason? Because you are, to put it mildly, sea scum.
Really? This is a woman once... Wait. This is a woman once used a demon god pillar to make pancakes. Wait, what? This is a woman once used... Okay, sure. And you think I'm the problem? Also, when did this happen? Yikes.
Anyway, putting all that aside, does that mean Medea's here? Because if she is,
She could be a tremendous help to us.
Sure.
Sure. Right now, all we got is a rider, me, a saber, Jason, an assassin, Corday, and a shoulder mash. A bouncy for Medea Lily is infinite pancakes. Huh. So having a caster backing us up from the rear could make our whole team stronger. Oh gods, please no. Then again. Just so you know, if she tries to kill me the moment we see her, I'm running away, never looking back, got it?
You're not worried about her. Just a bit much, don't you think?
Smells like there's some demonic beast up ahead. Probably be a good idea to get your weapons ready. I hope it's not Medea. Just what do you think of... What do you think Medea is anyway? I cannot tell her you said that. It's an old joke from the Prisma Ilia event. Please don't. I don't want to die. What's going on? Are they defending that cave?
No, they're not. Take a look through these binoculars, Master.
It looks like they're trying to get in. Either way, it looks like we're like a safe bet that there's something in that cave we'll probably want to see for ourselves. Just say the word, Master, and we'll sneak up and take them by surprise. Okay? What's in the cave? Okay. This is definitely a team now. Bruh. What the hell's this team here? You know what, it's fine. Bibliotheke Basileio! Stella! Holy damage! Oh, come on, man. You can't even one-turn this? Bruh. It's fine. Whoa, my mouse is going crazy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay.
This looks just like the interior of the temples we've seen here. Strictly speaking, those aren't actually temples and were never used for worship. They're more like Dioscuri dispensing machines.
Super Karna would have one-turned that, true.
The internal machinery is all in perfect working order. How were we able to get in here when those demonic beasts weren't? I thought the same thing. I noticed a momentary flash of magical energy when we came in, but aside from that...
This is Medea's doing. Yeah? It looks like she put up a bounded field that would keep out any unwanted visitors, while also making sure it would automatically disengage if someone from Chaldea showed up. Or I did. Is that a letter? As to why Jason remembers that in the event Medea Lily as a magical girl had a mini Jason as a familiar. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. Yes. Would you mind going back outside without me? I'll check Zeno. I want to read this in private.
Alright. Come on, everyone. Let's go then. Go on. Time's a wasting. they? Wait. You okay?
Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry up and go already.
Okay.
Geronimo, yeah, for sure. G-Man. Now then. Oh, it's Lily.
Hello. I'm glad you're here.
Haga! You scared me. Wait, what is this? Some sort of hologram or something.
I put a lock in this letter to ensure that you could read it. That only you could read it, Lord Jason. Is everyone else gone?
Yeah, they're gone. Why do you ask? Was that some kind of dig?
Alright, Lord Jason. I love you, completely and fully, from the bottom of my heart.
Okay.
But of course, it all goes without saying, doesn't it?
Yes, I know already. Why do we get Lily? I prefer the other Medea.
I wrote this letter after you abandoned us. Yes, that's right. If you're reading this, then I've successfully made it to Olympus.
Oh. Or you're dead.
Or I'm dead.
Nice.
But either way, I've no regrets. I'm sure Heracles felt the same. Without his valiant sacrifice, No, it wasn't just him. Everyone has given all they have, their weapons, their will, even their very selves to this fight.
Of course you would say that, Zeno.
I don't know how many of us will make it to Olympus. But I'm going to do the best I can to save the world. And you know, Lord Jason? In spite of everything, I still trust you, completely.
Oh, please.
Well, no. When it comes to how you act around women and such, I don't trust you one bit.
I think the older Medea despises Jason, for sure. For sure.
But I do fully trust in your heroism. Which is why I prepared an absolutely wonderful present for you.
Oh?
It's a mystic code I made just for you. I put my heart and soul into it.
Oh? Oh? Interesting. Well, if nothing else, you as well a ridiculous prodigious talent when it came to Minecraft. Very well, I'll accept this gift of yours.
You'll find it closed with this letter. This charm can...
Oh? Are you kidding me? What kind of idiotic effect is that? Couldn't she have included at least one halfway useful spell? Well, I guess it's at least better than nothing. Or is it?
I expect you may be somewhat dissatisfied with it, and for that, I'm sorry. Making that mystic code really took a lot of effort, and it really was the best I could do.
Wait, I can see. She looks so sickly even in that hologram. Lily still loves Jason and is willing to help him. Normal Medea would just kill him and be done with it. True. Normal Medea only loves Kuzuki.
Oh, and one more thing. Atlantis and data on the island you'll encounter up ahead.
On the islands.
I think you'll find it useful.
Oh yeah, honestly, that's the most helpful thing I've gotten out of this whole mess by far. Frankly, if she hadn't included it, I don't know what the hell we would have done. And Kuzuki's the goat? Yeah, I prefer the Fate Stay Night Medea over the FGO Medea for sure. She's funny in Fate Stay Night, she's just a housewife.
Farewell, my beloved Lord Jason. And may your journey be blessed with good fortune.
Huh, good fortune my ass. What god would go around handing out good fortune when it's the gods themselves we're trying to destroy?
Heracles and I will be showering blessings down upon you.
Oh, well, I guess in that case.
Oh, and I'm also enclosing some of my love. Mwah.
Why does he look so mortified? Poor guy. Welcome back, Jason. Good, you're all here. Take a good look at me. I haven't been cursed or anything, have I? Because that letter included one hell of a bombshell. Or ended in a one hell of a bombshell.
No, you don't look any different to me. Of course, that might just be because I'm not a caster. My analysis isn't detecting anything unusual either.
Medea's on your shoulder. Ah, get it off of me, get it off, get it off! It's like she's a bug. Never met. Don't even joke about that. Not ever. I swear.
Nope, forget it. I didn't see anything.
Okay, so we could see her for a second there. Well, at any rate, we've got our next destination.
We do? How do you know?
Because Medea left me the data on all the other islands. We want to add more people to our party, right? Then I've got our next stop. Okay. Oh, the end of the section. Okay, that was a fast one. Okay. Okay. Hephaestus. Hephaestus, yeah. Okay. God of blacksmiths. For a second I was like, wait, I know that person. I was like, wait, no, that's a different servant. That's a different one. Lord Odysseus, there's something we need you to take a look at. Someone's been contacting us anonymously, and they're just repeating the words. This is Island, over and over. Is there even an island by that name in Atlantis? Send it over to me. Go on. You're all dismissed. Hello. My apologies for contacting you like this, Odysseus. It's just everything is going well on your end. I can't say I care about for your taste in codes, Kirschtaria. I don't know what you were thinking, using facts that didn't happen in my history as a cipher. Island of Circe. Ah! Yeah. I'm sorry about that, but you see, I wanted to ensure that this conversation remains strictly between us. As such, I hope you can understand why I wish to avoid using my personal line. I see. So you want to keep whatever this is about a secret from Olympus. What are you up to? I thought you and Zeus, the Demiurge, were staunch allies. In fact, my understanding is that there's no one in all of Olympus who possesses even a remote threat to you. True. But one can never be too careful. You may have authorization to command Artemis at the moment. But for all we know, there could be someone outside the chain of command who wants to take control of themselves. Yes, I'm taking these extra precautions. Does this mean you'll be coming here yourself? Alright, what can I do? I want to know which island Chaldea will be arriving at next, so that I'll only need to teleport once. You hardly need to fight them yourself. There simply isn't anywhere for them to flee on these waters, and even if there were, they couldn't keep it up for long. They haven't a prayer of setting foot on Olympus without facing me first. So why would you waste your time just to put yourself in harm's way? There's nothing wasteful about this at all. As the leader of the Cryptors, it's essential that I settle matters with Chaldea personally. I see. I didn't take you for a sort to mix business with pleasure. You're making a foolish, typically human decision, but if you're determined to go through with it, I have no reason to stop you. Get your acta? I heard it's good. I'll let you know where Chaldea is as soon as we've confirmed their location. I'll also keep quiet about this to your servants. Yes, I'd like to keep Caenis out of this. But don't worry, I'll be taking the Dioscuri along for protection. They're magnificent divine spirits who know how to serve Olympus properly. Yeah, who know how. The same cannot be said of Caenis. I'll keep my promise. No one besides me will know it. Will know you mean to come here. However, I did not promise to restrain anyone who might already be present. Okay, I see. Kirschtaria certainly has terrible luck. I doubt the thought that you would be here even crossed his mind, given how much you despise us. I see, so we're going behind people's backs now a bit. Interesting.
Yeah, I bet. Believe me, your face is the last thing I want to see right now. Man, did I pick a hell of a time to stop by to clean my spear. This is the worst. The absolute goddamn worst. Terrible luck, I'll say. He's never had luck on his side in his damn life.
I've no interest in you. In your and Kirshtaria's trust issues. If you have any objections with this arrangement, tell him yourself and leave me out of it.
No, you better believe I'm gonna object. I'm gonna object my spear right through his goddamn head. I'm so pissed off I can hardly see straight. Only 2 more times, my ass. That son of a bitch and his freaking plan.
What did you say? 2 more times for what?
You wanna know what he told me when we formed our contract? Fine. He said, my plan is perfect. I can already see how this will all end. I expect I'll fight only 2 more times before Olympus is reborn. And one of those times is gonna be with these freaking weaklings. That bastard, that goddamn bastard, that does it. I'm tired of playing nice. Kirschtaria can find out I've taken care of Chaldea myself after I wiped them from the face of the earth.
Uh-oh. Okay. This is getting far more competitive than is necessary. Wow, whoever finds them first, be it my troops, Caenis, or Kirschtaria, is clear that Chaldea's days are numbered. Enemy or not, I almost feel sorry for them. Well. Hephaestus. I can go double Drake. What's her signature? By the way, how do you even... Is Drake purely used for this, or does she actually like do more? Because it's not like this is a big buff. It's 17 and 17%. It's double 17%. Or is it for stars as well? I guess it could be also stars. Like this is a big charge. It's a 50 charge. Like the MP gain, this MP gain is huge, right? It's 45% MP gain, which is huge. And then this Buster Effectiveness, I think it's like only like 20% or something. It's not that much. She was used to farm doors for QP mostly? Okay. Because also, like if this was like 3 turns, this would be great, right? This would be so nice if it was 3 turns, but 1 turn, like she can't even clear 1 wave and then leave the buffs on your allies once you rotate her out. It's kind of annoying. It's bad skill design. Super. Oh yeah, true, Zeno. Karna, let me see. Like this is the normal one, right? But is the other one unlocked? Oh! Yo! Gear 1 servant, yeah. It is unlocked. Yes, so why Kama isn't? It's an event, I don't know. It was an event, or main interlude, or whatever. I guess it works differently. I have no idea. Wait, what was I doing? Okay, let me, I guess... Let me do something along the lines of 50. What's Oberon's charge again? This is 30, right? No, it's 20 plus 50. Is it 70? I think this is 50, right? I think this is 20 whole team, I think. 70, yeah, okay. Oh shit, okay. Do I have a rider team ready? Already? I don't? Bruh. Did I not make it yet? I didn't make a rider team yet? Oh my god, let me quickly make it. Actually, it's not even gonna be a full rider team. I'm just gonna do something along these lines. And then if there's gonna be another one, I can just do... I'm gonna do Angry Mango in the back. And then it's gonna be something along the lines of... What if there's another one? Sure. $70 and do this and then do... She has a 50 charge, but at level 6... Is this even her charge? It is, right? At level 6 it's probably gonna be around 40 or something. So, and I don't have her append. But I do have 70 from that. Fuck it, I can just go full damage on her then. Do I have the cost for this? Almost. Sure. Actually, let me do Georgia's because, Bonsi, eventually. Might as well. Europa or Drake was better? Yeah, I think it's up to the niche, right? I've never seen anyone use Europa though, I'm gonna be honest. I've seen people use Drake for farming, but never Europa. Like, at least when it comes to, like, support lists and stuff. Alright. There should be something here on Deimos Island that can lead us to the next lead.
I see Orion will be coming with us this time.
Oh, shit. I'll do my best.
Yes, we should all try to do that.
Talk about a mismatched team-up.
You know, this island seems a lot more than the remains of the gods we've seen than it does, well, an island.
Oh, okay. A lot more like the remains of the gods we've seen than it does an island. Interesting.
Yeah, it does. It's hard to walk on, and every step you take seems to make a clanking sound.
Oh. Are you sure there's another servant we can recruit here? Assuming Medea's intel is accurate, yes. According to her, there's supposed to be an assassin somewhere on this island. An assassin, you say? An assassin, huh?
Oh no, what if they end up taking over my place on the team?
They would never. Almost misspoke there. Poor day. Charlotte. Relax, nobody's taking over for you. I mean, it's not like you're any help outside of anti-personnel combat anyway.
Hey, I cook and clean and do laundry too.
So does Mangicardo, and nobody has to remind him. Besides, it's not like I'm going to do that sort of thing. Food isn't something you make, it's something you take. Oh shit, okay. Okay. You sound like a pretty stuck-up king. I am a king! Well, strictly speaking, we suppose we ultimately failed to become a king, but nonetheless. Yeah, he switched over to the royal we.
Like it was the most natural thing in the world.
True. He became Qin Shi Huang for a second there.
I used to be a king too, for what it's worth.
Really? I didn't know that.
Well, I did end up spending like half my life traveling around like some sort of adventurer.
An adventurer? Oh, I like the sound of that. I'd love to be one too.
An adventurer. An adventure isn't the sort of thing you embark on by choice. Just a word we use to pretty up the idea of going down an unexpected, difficult path where you never know what may happen with your every step. Because without prettying it up, people would be so afraid to go down a path like that that they'd never take a single step on it.
There's a lot more substance to that argument than I was expecting. In a sense, one could certainly make the claim that describing an ordeal as an adventure is obfuscating the truth.
Definitely sounds like something he'd say. Me? Well, the reward at the end of an adventure was a buoy of dancing beauties. So it was a treasure well worth risking my life for. Really, I can't say I see any value in treasure that isn't wealth, fame, or status. Well, there is. If you say so.
Gosh, even though you two are both Greek heroes, you couldn't be more different.
You can say that again. Don't you lump me in with the likes of him, Corday. He's just a wild beast, while I'm a bona fide royalty. May I have a moment of your time?
Holmes!
I'm breaking our no transmissions if at all possible rule because I'm afraid we have something of an emergency. Oh? We detected a staggering number of hostiles from middling to a large size not far from your location, so I would urge you to take all responsible precaution, or reasonable precautions. Alright, we're leaving. Snap decision.
That was fast. Still, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry.
What's the point of adding another servant to our ranks if we all die before we can do anything with them?
No, I can take him.
Then does that mean... It's a safe bet that our destination lies in the same direction as all those enemies. How do I know? Because my gut is telling me that's how this is fated to go. I mean, I think we might need to save the servant then, right?
What if you just took a little peek to see what things are like there?
I can't say I recommend such a course of action, but I suppose the circumstances leave us no choice. Are you nuts? Forget it! Even the common chimeras and lamia wandering around are bound to be stronger thanks to the Dioscuri. So what happens if a whole swarm of them catches wind of us? Agreed. Most what the fuck? Vociferously. Agreed. Let's sleep in chimeras lie and all that. Jason, that is 100% right.
Yeah, but what about the servant on this island, though? What if they're in trouble?
Let's just turn around, go straight back to the way we came, and pretend we never saw this island. Well said, my rotund compatriot. I think you and I are going to get along just fine.
You know, Master, I'm surprised all the stress your boss is under hasn't helped him lose any weight.
Yeah, I think he is a stress eater as opposed to stress not eater. Yeah, he's more the sort to gain weight when stressed, yep. Vociferously. Huh.
Oh.
There you have it, delivery mat. Now that your superior and I have hashed things out, all that's left is to leave. Outspokenly. Vociferously.
I was looking forward to meeting another assassin. I thought we might get it off.
That's odd. What's up?
The hostiles are leaving the area, and at a blistering pace.
They got scared of the assassin?
Oh?
Perhaps they detected something of interest elsewhere, or something chased them away. I wonder what could have happened.
Let's go on ahead and see for ourselves. Well, these creatures are all gone now. I have no issue with proceeding on our current path. Although, I'm more than a little worried about all this. Something seems off.
Got it. Alright then, let's go see what this assassin person looks like. Huh? You good? You good?
Yes, I think so. I'm sorry. I must have stepped on something slippery.
Uh-oh. Haha, clumsy fool. It doesn't matter how slippery the ground may be. A true hero would never...
Never what?
Even the greatest heroes stumble from time to time, of course. But the fact that they're always able to pick themselves up again is what makes them heroes.
Well, I can't believe he managed to spin a fall into a lesson of heroism.
Profoundly moved. I guess we'll have to literally watch our step.
Yes, master. I'll do my best to be careful not to stumble.
Demonic beasts.
Let's go. All hands, battle formations.
You guys stumble too.
One of two. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, is it for one turn? Okay, sure. I mean, that's not fine. I can't use anything. I don't have enough charge. That's why I use. That's why I took Oberon. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Give me stars at least. He slipped too. I don't even think this is gonna be enough. Because I don't have skill 1 from Oberon. With the extra 30%, it's enough, it's enough, it's enough. Okay. Game says no support here. No Oberon abuse. Hey! Hey! Pom, 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 pom. Big damage. I could have used the black grail one, the other black grail one that I have, and it would have been so much more damage actually. 40%, 80%, 140% MP damage up. Sheesh. That would have gone kind of crazy. Plus 2 overcharge. So it would be level 3. That would go insane.
That was a difficult battle.
Of course.
Though not for the usual reasons.
There's something about sleeping that really causes you to shrivel up, if you know what I mean.
I'm not sure, Manjucardo. I'm not sure. I lost track of how many times you all slept. Must be nice being the one who's just giving orders. You never have to worry about literally falling down on the job. No. All that slipping and stumbling rearranged my handsome face into a bear's mug. I wouldn't exactly call that new in your case. Look, I'm a simple man with simple goals. In the future, I just want to be a panda so women everywhere will love me. Is that so wrong? I guess he is kind of like panda coded, so...
No, I'm hurting all over. And that's not even counting the blow to my pride.
I can carry you if you want, ma'am.
It's not how often you fall. It's whether your glasses remain intact. Well, at least we're done here now. Might as well keep going.
Let's do it. Serves you right. Okay, now that my spirits are lifted. He's such an asshole. Let's keep going for real this time.
Here, master. Let me help you up.
Thanks, Mash.
Not at all. As a servant, it's the least I can do. Shut up, Jason.
Ouch! That's harsh coming from you. He's such an asshole. Wait. Let me try it again, but let me see how much damage it does with the other thingy. Let me limit test it. Which one was it again? It was... I missed it. So this would go up to 40 to 80, and then plus 40 from... or plus 60 from Oberon himself. It would go up to 140%, right? And then plus like 10% from... I feel like I can... It's fine, whatever, bro. Ugh, it's fine. Just stay there. For the bond. Ilya one for Berserkers? Nah. Yo, wait, who are we, Oh, Matt. Yeah. Hi, Matt. I was like, who are we saying hi to? Hi, Matt. Is better? For pure damage, was it? For like pure screenshot?
Yikes, what the hell happened here?
This place is destroyed.
Wait, there's something else that's been destroyed.
Yeah.
What are these things?
All good, Matt. All good. At a glance, they look like some kind of defensive weaponry. Maybe that monster horde erected this place and moved on once they got bored. Alright, I'll stay here and keep a lookout. The rest of you, get those nanomachines and get out.
Understood. Thank you, Jason.
But I don't have that one, Zeno, do I? Right?
The interior still seems to be intact.
There's something a little different about this place compared to the ones on the other island. Like, what's this?
It looks like some sort of nameplate.
Oh, I have it? She. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. But also, I mean, this one also gives 2 charge, or plus 2 charge, right? So that's a lot of damage as well. Because it applies it before the MP damage hits. So it's like more the thingy. More buster down.
At first blush, these would appear to be ancient Greek letters, but they're just different enough not to qualify. We need more samples. Is there anyone else we can use for reference on these letters?
I'll go. I don't think I'll be much use for anything else here, so I'll see if I can find anything related to these letters.
In the meantime, there's no reason to wait, so let's use the nanomachines now.
Wait, let me check. This one? Oh, I do not have this. I'll tell you, I do not have this. I would remember if I had this. I do not have it.
Alright then, I'll go ahead and bust out my usual workaround. Huh?
Intruders detected in Dioscuri supply system. Proceeding to eliminate. Oh well. Uh-oh. That can't be good.
That siren seems to have alerted some functional models of those defensive weapons we saw earlier.
What section are we in? I think it's section 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Crap, this is all my fault.
Yeah, section 10-3. Yep, that's it.
This is all my fault, isn't it? This is so embarrassing I could die.
Looks like we'll just have to fight our way out of this.
Understood. You're right, we're intruders, but while I'm sorry to have to do this,
We're not going to let that stop us from eliminating you.
Hey. I'll check Xeno, but I'm like 99.9% sure I don't have it. Holy shit. 10? Okay, that's fine. Wait, let me see. I'm sure Drake can like one-shot this. The first wave, surely. Nice and neutral. Okay, I think it kills. Nice. Why did I even take Jake for this one? It's fine. For the extra, like, 13% MP up or whatever. That's why I took her. And 13% attack up on this. Here we go. Let me see how much damage this does. I'll just swap him off after this. It's fine. I just want to see the damage. Nice, not bad. Swap out who? Alter Juna. What? You can't? I did not know that. You learn something new every day. Who would have thought? Oh, look at this damage. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. I did not know that. I mean, it's a meat shield, I guess, until he dies. It's a meat shield. Crit! Nice. Whew. Bop. Holy shit. I feel like Drake's looping potential is not that horrible, right? Like, if she gets the right hand, I feel like she can do some stuff. Because she has like, this is 45% at level 10. 45! That's so much! Okay, this is taking way more time than I expected because of the way that we did this, but it's fine. Come on, man. Sure. Surely. A level 9 Kotomine Kirei. Let's go. Dun, dun, alley-oop. This is the last of them. Just what I like. A nice, easy battle. It's harder than the previous ones.
Hey, look in the direction those things came from.
Oh wow, I didn't notice there's a whole passageway over there. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't see it.
I'm gonna go see what's inside it. I mean, Jason did say there's supposed to be a servant somewhere on this island.
That's true, but I don't sense any other servants anywhere. And then again, since they're an assassin, they could just be concealing their presence.
You stay close to Master Mesh. I'll go scout on ahead.
Understood.
Man, this temple's a lot bigger than I thought. I can't even see where this passageway ends from here. Let's keep going. Roger that.
Oh.
Whoa, I can't believe how spacious it is in here.
It evolved into a full cave?
It is, isn't it? Still, I'm not seeing anything particularly unusual, big as this place is.
Yeah, I just took a walk around the whole place, and I didn't see anything either. But at least we can get a little rest, right?
I guess I'll sit down for a bit then. Okay. Question mark? Ew, what the fuck is that?
Was that piercing shriek you, Master?
No, it was the thing here. It wasn't me.
What the? A hand?
Keep it down, would you? Ugh, where am I? Who am I? I don't know who this is by the hand. Right, I can tell from the center. I must be in the ground. Huh? It's talking. Then the answer is easy. Kuga Ninja Art, Earth Evasion. What? He does have like fishnets, I think. What? That's a muscular looking hand as well. What is that? Wait, what? What the hell's happening here? Oh, shit. Wait, what? Maybe it's not muscular. Is that a girl who... Wait, is it... What?
Ah, it feels good to breathe worldly air again. You're...
Guess you found the assassin. Is this, the Orochi girl? Mochizuki Chiyome, it is.
Bingo! You got it! Wait, that must mean you're from Chaldea. So, how are you buried in the dirt? What, that? I was hibernating.
I've never heard of a servant hibernating before.
Well, it's not because I'm a servant so much as it is because of the Tios, something or other.
Dioscuri?
That's the one. At any rate, the servants who went on ahead to Olympus asked me to stay behind and wait for you all here.
You still don't have her? I have her. I got her. I don't have her build though, but I do have her at level 1.
They said they had left enough information that you would be certain to make your way here eventually.
Paraiso, that's it.
I see. What the? This destruction is horrific. What happened here?
Well, we did.
I see. So you got an error when you tried to acquire the Dioscuri by force.
Are you the new servant?
Are you the assassin? May I ask who these people are?
Charlotte Corday.
Nice to meet you. I'm Charlotte Corday. I'm an assassin too, so I hope we can be great friends. Well, thank you for the warm welcome. I'm Mochizuki Chiyome. It's a pleasure to meet you too.
I guess I should probably introduce myself too. I'm Manjucardo.
I call Chiyome.
She sure talks kinda stiff. I can't tell if that's her way of being polite,
Or she's subtly mocking me somehow. Bro has zero self-esteem. Oh.
Well, guess there's no sense in worrying about it too much. While you were back here, we found a few more data points for the nameplate we saw earlier. You're not going to believe this. It turns out that this temple is actually...
Master, this temple belongs to Lord Hephaestus.
The professor just froze up.
Ouch. Just when she was about to make a huge announcement, this Shumi lady goes and steals her thunder. I know how she must be feeling all too well.
Wait, just a moment, please. Isn't Hephaestus one of the 12 Olympians? I'm confused. Did Lord Jason not explain the situation to you? Oh, right, I see.
Yeah, poor Luna.
Things must have been adjusted so that information would only be released once he came to this temple.
Oh. What are you talking about?
First, let us call for Lord Jason. He should be present for this discussion. Okay, I'll go tell him right away.
Alright, what's all this about? What's this all about? Why did you want me to come inside? Huh? My head! Okay, the memories are releasing.
Hello, Lord Jason. Long time no see. Then again, it's been difficult for me to keep track as of late, so maybe it hasn't been such a long time.
You're Mochizuki Chiyome. Right, this is Hephaestus' temple.
Would you be so kind as to explain the situation to Chaldea? I'll do it myself, but everything here is, well, Greek to me.
Huh. So I'm just the guide now, is that it? Fine, I'll do it. Nemo, go ahead and open a line with the shadow border. Don't worry, this place is clean.
Hey guys, what's up? All your vitals are green, so I'm guessing nobody's injured or anything.
Well...
An anti-wiretap bounded field, huh? Oh, yes, well...
It's because we didn't know if you lot would be able to make it here at all. We couldn't let the situation get even worse thanks to some idiot who couldn't even get this far after all. You don't miss words, do you? Here, you can start by taking a look at this. Let's see. Good, everything's still working and we've got 3 backups in place too. They definitely favor being safe over being sorry. I take it your memories were sealed away prior to reaching this temple. Not exactly. It's more like my brain was forced to download the information I needed when I got here. Basically, I know how to check the logs of all the servants who've been here, even if I've never been here myself. Oh, okay. There we go. I'll go ahead and play it now.
Playback request. Receipt from Hephaestus Council. Executing master authorization.
Okay.
Please keep the master in the designated position.
And who did that? Who programmed it this way? I just have to stand here? That's right.
Scan complete. Analysis confirmed. Human of proper human history. Forming master contract via command spell. Speak your name to confirm.
Deliver met.
Deliver met. Authorization complete. Initiating prior visit support mission. Uploading holographic data. Partial data encryption. Partial data corruption. Reconstructing with substitute data. Initiating playback.
Archer. There we go. We'll start recording now. Hello, Chaldea. I am anonymous. I'm anyone and no one. We wish to keep our true name a secret. I'll change the way I usually speak too. I'm an archer. Just archer. Or I am archer.
Indeed.
Oh, what?
If data about us were to be leaked, it would put us in even greater danger at Olympus. However, we understand that we cannot all remain anonymous and still ask for your trust.
Okay, so one of us will need to reveal their true name. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I gave her that voice.
I guess it leaves me then. After all, if Lord Jason's with them, it wouldn't be much of a secret that I was here too.
Surely the next one's not gonna be Atalante.
I'm Medea, student of the goddess Hecate. Hecate.
50-50 to another level, huh? Oh. Wait, what? This is Ryder Kintoki.
Guess I'll go ahead and reveal my true name too then. I'm Sakata Kintoki, ready and golden. But let's just keep it to the two of us, yeah? The rest of you better stay anonymous.
Okay.
You think so?
Sometimes, with information, the timing can be just as important as the information itself.
Alright, I don't know anything about that sort of thing, but if you say you're sure, I'll take your word for it.
Alright, Chaldea, let's begin in earnest. We don't know how you got here, or who you may have with you. But for the purposes of this discussion, we'll assume you have a decent level of both equipment and servants. But by now, I expect you will have discovered that this lost belt is probably the strongest and most habitable of all the lost belts you've seen so far. I also expect you have a decent idea of the situation here, thanks to your interactions with the Atlanteans. Wait, one sec. Why exactly did they say they need to stay anonymous? We wish to keep our true names a secret. Oh, if data were to be leaked, it would put us in great danger at Olympus. Okay. But let's go over it now anyway, just to be sure we're all on the same page. It all started 14,000 years ago. Fascinating. I thought the Indian lost belt's divergence point from the proper human history was furthest in the past, but this one's even far beyond that. 14,000 years ago, in proper human history's timeline, all of the gods who lived in Atlantis were killed. Some believe that the White Titan had something to do with their demise, but the truth is that nobody knows for sure. A White Titan. Yeah, and then they made like robotic versions of them. That makes sense. However, the remnants of Atlantis civilization eventually made their way to Greece, eventually becoming the mythology of the gods of Olympus as we know them. Okay. Putting aside the matter of what Olympus was like in proper human history for now, suffice to say that within Lost Belt, the gods survived. The ones who live in Atlantis continue to flourish, eventually going on to build an Olympus of their own. But apparently it wasn't all peaceful. Once this titan no longer posed a threat, a rift began to form between several of the 12 Olympians. Oh, take a minute. We don't know why, and frankly, it doesn't matter. They were probably just arguing about who to side with. Of course, this conflict never happened in proper human history, since none of the gods existed by this point. At any rate, the Olympian gods fought amongst themselves, and the winning side went on to rule Atlantis. That makes sense. And as fate in the gods continued, the concept of what the gods were gradually began to change. On average, the people of Atlantis live for about 800 years. Damn, that old guy was then, like, very unlucky. He was, like, giga old. Like, and he said 200 years ago he was, like, really, really young. So he must have lived for, like, at most, like, 300 years. He was, like, giga unlucky. However, they choose to continue to wait for the gods who abandoned them. Okay. In fact, they're so fervently devoted to that they have no qualms about sacrificing their lives for the gods. Young is relative? I guess so. I don't remember if he said like young or if he said like a kid or something. I wonder. Maybe it was just young and he meant like, oh yeah, when I was like in my midlife. However, the gods who lost the battle survived. What? Hephaestus, god of the forge, is there right now. Initiating encrypted connection. Someone's trying to say something. Activating automatic response program. If the system's been activated, then that must mean I was destroyed.
Lord Hephaestus, it is I, Mochizuki Chiyome. Please, answer me.
The data I need to answer your queries clearly has been lost. Reason, the head unit where my database was stored has been divided. Okay. Reason, a shark that severed my head unit during battle. 56.4% of data stolen by Olympus, connecting from Prometheus for assistance. The demiurge Zeus went berserk. Instead of ending the Age of Gods, he chose to remain as its ruler. Okay. Sun gods supported his decision. Sun gods opposed it. There were thoughts, theories, rifts. The 12 gods opposing sides became more entrenched. There was a war, a great war on Olympus that began blank years ago. The following 6 units were destroyed. Hephaestus, Athena, Apollo, Hades, Hestia, and Ares. Okay. The following 6 units continue to rule Olympus. Zeus, Artemis, Hera, Demeter, Poseidon, and Aphrodite. Aphrodite? Yeah, sure. There's meaning in my existence. Hephaestus' forge unit remains partially intact.
What does this all mean?
Sir Hephaestus, allow me to ensure I understand you. I presume we'll need your help in order to follow this last boss tree of emptiness. However, you were destroyed in a war that took place thousands of years ago. And the majority of your brain and forging abilities now lie in Olympus's hands. That being said, you're still capable of some manner of forgery with what functionality remains to you. Do I have that right? That is mostly correct, with one exception. The strike that severed my brain and the theft of half of my unit took place within the last year. Holy shit, okay. These acts were performed by a servant siding with Olympus. Whoa. What did he say with the thingy? There was a war, a great war. The following 6 units were destroyed. So during this war, you said that Hephaestus was destroyed. Blank years ago. And then here, he said, the strike that severed my brain and the theft of half my unit took place within the last year. Huh? Okay. Were those the same war or nah? Or was he destroyed once and then rebuilt and then in the last year he was, I don't know. A servant! A servant managed to cut through a god of this size with a single strike. Destroyed but didn't die. That is true. They did say that the gods who lost didn't die, right? Wait, what? Was it? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Where was that? Didn't he say that? I guess not. Well, don't be shy, man. Tell us, what in the world was this servant like?
The answer to that question has been lost in consequence of damage on my memory storage.
Of course, of course, of course. Why not?
Do you have any other questions? Kinda surprised he doesn't seem to care more about the servants who literally cut him down to size.
I suppose that's simply how gods think, or rather, machines, as we should perhaps say in this case. It seems they value data more than memories, and functionality over data.
How can you defeat Artemis?
All resources, insufficient. Indigenous life forms, incapable. At present, there's no weaponry on Earth capable of destroying Artemis. Calculating amount of chronomia required to reinforce base power to sufficient levels. Calculation error. So not even the nano machines will be enough. Are you saying there's no substance in this world capable of destroying Artemis?
Affirmative.
I request that you search for an object. Designation. Divine construct. Okay, a divine construct capable of killing Artemis. Only a weapon that's been imbued with a conceptually high-ranking divine spirit can destroy Artemis. I mean, I know what a divine construct is, but I'm just gonna say it because I want more exposition. There are a few servants with noble phantasms that fall under that category. To describe them loosely, they're weapons or armor that were either granted to someone by a god of myth. Yep. Or that are an intrinsic part of a great legend, or that were crystallized with natural law in the heart of the planet before being further refined. Okay. According to the battle records of yours I've perused, Mr. Delivermat, the Dark Saber reincarnated Fuyuki used a noble phantasm that was itself a divine construct. Excalibur Morgan? Suffice to say that divine constructs are incredibly rare, incredibly powerful things. Which leads me to the conclusion that we have little hope for readily finding any servants who possess such devices. There's one servant in Atlantis who matches those criteria. True name. Achilles. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, his noble phantasm is kind of broken, right? Okay. Who's Achilles again? I'm gonna say it. Once again, more exposition. Surely you've heard of the Achilles tandem before. You have two of them yourself, after all. Achilles is the hero for whom they're named. He's easily as well known as Heracles, perhaps even more so. His 50 MPs, yep. Indeed, you would be hard-pressed to find many other heroes whose names have been inscribed into our bodies.
Good point. I could easily see a guy like Achilles having a divine construct or two on him. Or, yeah, 20. He's probably a lancer. Wait, what if he's a rider? Crap, does this mean I might be out of a job soon? I can forge his shield and armor into a noble phantasm capable of destroying a god.
I see. So you were the one to forge them in the first place, and then reforging them should be well within your abilities. So that's how it is, huh? But okay, the important thing is that someone can bring Artemis down. It doesn't necessarily have to be me. Are you sure you're alright with this, Orion? Not really, if I'm being honest. I never wanted to force this responsibility off on everyone else. But I also understand painfully well that without a divine construct, there's only so much I can do. All that remains now is the little matter of convincing him to cooperate with us. I believe that will be where you come in, Master. We still have no idea what sort of hero he is, after all.
I don't know. Legend says after he won his duel against Hector, he tied the body to his chariot and dragged it around for
kicks. Yep. If that's true, he could be too wild for us to rein in. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about him displacing me as a rider, because I'm not, at all. At any rate, it would seem Achilles is our next goal, so I guess this is where Achilles also got added to the game. Okay, he wasn't in the game prior to this. Interesting. I don't suppose you would happen to know his whereabouts as well, would you, Sir Hephaestus? I do. I just uploaded the corresponding map data. Take it.
Whoa, nice. Don't mind if you do.
He was? Oh, really? So we had him at Chaldea before? Oh.
I see there's a bunch of other data in here as well. You don't mind if we use the data, do you?
I do not. Oh shit, really? Because usually they talk about like servants that already are in the game, they talk about them like they're like old friends and stuff, but here they don't.
Come to think of it, we still don't have any Dioscuri from this temple, since we got an error when we tried to take them earlier.
I've re-registered you as valid users. There's no longer any issue.
Then does that mean if it's okay with you if we take the Dioscuri now?
Affirmative. My Dioscuri improved their ability.
Whoa, really? Nice. Then what are we aiming for?
There's only enough for 2 servants left. Damn. So there won't be enough to go around for everyone else then? For everyone then?
I needed to reinforce the Nautilus, so that's one portion accounted for. So how should we choose who gets the other?
I want to give it to my Alter Juna.
I'll pass.
Anastasia appears on Summer 3, but that takes place before LB1. Oh, interesting.
I don't think even doubling my durability would make me any more useful, so... I've already acquired Lord Hephaestus' Scleronomia myself.
Oh shit. Looks like it's all yours then, Orion. I know that was the original plan, but on second thought, I'll pass too. Why's that? Gordy is also in Summer 3 before LB1? Huh. Guess you could say it's my hunter's intuition warning me against it. Besides, I'm already good in durability.
Then you should take it. Lord Mangicardo, since you always fight in the front line.
Your Alter Juna is made of gods to turn him into a divine construct? True. Go for it, Manji. I just hope you don't regret this. All good, all good. Rock out. Okay, I'm ready. If I might ask you something else, Sir Hephaestus. Do the other 12 Olympians all possess similar characteristics as you? They're all able to impart abilities similar to their authority. For example, Athena Clarinomia. Improve overall combat ability and imbue the recipient with combat-related skills. Hades Clarinomia. Provide the recipient with pseudo-immortality. Huh? That sounds kinda good. Hello? Is it like maybe infinite or like chance-based guts or something? Zeus Clarinomia. Improve abilities across the board. Okay, sure. Poseidon Clarinomia. Improve combat ability at sea. Ew. Okay. Alert. Hades, Apollo, Hestia, and Ares Clarinomia no longer exist. No! April to May 2018. Atlantis came out in December 2019. Okay. So it was a 1 year and a half prior to Atlantis when Achilles came out. No infinite guts? No! Also, I don't want Poseidon Clarinomia. That doesn't sound good. Compared to the others. But as I recall, Clarinomia means legacy in Greek. And as far as I know, you're still very much alive, no? I named these nanomachines our legacy once it became clear we had become stagnant. Ah. Even after 10,000 years, we were unable to create a next generation panacea that could replace the nanomachines. That was our limit, the point where the gods outlived our usefulness. Since we effectively died at that point, I thought the name would be fitting. I see. Oh. Can I ask you something too? What's up?
Master, I think Hephaestus is waiting for you to ask your question.
Yeah. Why are you going so far to help us? Unknown. Insufficient data to respond to query due to damage to head unit. If there is no god of underworld, I wonder how the state of it is right now. That's true. I do wonder what's happening to the underworld right now. If Hades exists, then the underworld must exist as well. So what's happening there if there's no god of the underworld? I guess we did see Cerberus there for a second, who should be the god of the underworld. What's your best guess then? Answer based on limited remaining data. Because it's irrational. Because it is rational. That's, yeah, that was the opposite. Okay. Having indigenous life forms live independently is a more efficient use of energy than ruling over them. The current Olympus is inefficient. Things that are inefficient should disappear. Damn, okay. That is my answer. I see. A rational response indeed. By indigenous life forms, I presume you mean humans. Correct. Hephaestus' actions were motivated by neither sentiment nor emotion. Once he had concluded that his enemies were behaving irrationally, he simply chose to side with us. That's pretty much how all the Olympian gods are built. Though they're definitely more mechanical about it in this Lost Belt. Much more mechanical about it in this Lost Belt. So, like, have they been mechanical from, like, the get-go? Or is this, I don't know if this is gonna be explained more later, but, like, have they never been actual, like, gods? Because up until this point, I feel like, history were, like, what's up, Kev? History was, like, the same as ours until some point, and then something happened, right? But here, were they mechanical from the get-go? They were never like our history? I don't know. Because in our history, obviously they're not machines, right? Or like in our mythology, not history. It'll be explained later. Okay, thank you. Very well then. Putting Artemis aside for the moment, that still leaves the other two obstacles in our way. Namely, Odysseus' army and Poseidon. Any information you could share on either would be greatly appreciated. Releasing data on Odysseus' army. This army appears to draft people from Atlantis into joining, then rapidly improves their capabilities. Data on Odysseus is not available. Rapidly improves their capabilities. You really don't have anything on them. Accessing this data is risky. I do not recommend it. I expect accessing data on Odysseus would open him up to being hacked. Attempting to access data on Odysseus' army's primary weapon, Echidna. Success. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Echidna. As in the demonic beast that gave birth to Cerberus in Greek mythology. Oh, the dog. The dog. The one with woman's head and the snake's body. What?
Master, that looks like...
Tiamat? I guess. A little bit, yeah. Unclear. There's evidence that proper human history data were referenced in its creation. It was given Dioscuri to let it mass-produce demonic beasts. This accounts for the significant increase in demonic beast population on this island.
I just had a thought. Signed on record that an enormous demonic beast attacked us when we first got here. The Dioscuri creature produced this one too. That one too.
Insufficient data. Unable to answer. Oh, the Cerberus one? Or what?
It's okay if you don't know for sure. Even a guess would be fine. Please tell us, Hephaestus.
According to Echidna's specification, it's capable of mass-producing everything from small to enormous demonic beasts. Considering it was made for the purpose of eradicating Chaldea, there's a strong possibility that it produced the enormous demonic beast that attacked you.
Yikes. Well, thank you for that despair-inducing answer.
I estimate that destroying Echidna would lead to the destruction of Odysseus' army. What's up?
Something wrong, Chiame? No, I'm alright. I simply have some mixed feelings about the fact that this creature is part snake.
Yeah? We've killed so many snakes, lamias, orochis and stuff.
I too carry a serpent curse within my body, you see. Oh wow, I had no idea. But at least snakes are cute, right? Indeed, so am I, of course. It's true, you're downright adorable.
Echidna is a relative of Medusa? Makes sense.
I suppose that's what I get for trying to make a joke.
Attempting to access data on Poseidon. Success. Damage to head unit detected. Poseidon is no longer capable of logical thought. He's not simply a defensive system that attacks anything invading his territory. Memories, records, emotions, feelings, everything gone, erased, destroyed. Evasion impossible. Conflict inevitable. Advice on best course of action. Hit him with everything you've got. Okay. I see. I recommend downloading data about his 3 weak points. His divine course. 3?
Well, that's pretty straightforward. Guess we can worry about Poseidon later then.
Let's see what we can do now. Agreed. After all, the only way to reach the truth of any given matter is to lay facts on top of one another until it presents itself.
Alright, we'll start by looking for Achilles. See if we can convince him to join us.
And I'll use my Forge unit to create weaponry.
Does that mean we need to come back here then?
Negative. My Forge unit exists in a separate, safer location. Sending coordinate data. You'll be able to extract it once you encounter Achilles. I see. So it operates on the same conditions as my Force Brain download. I have no more information I can disclose at this time. Initiating system shutdown. So he just says what he wants to say and then takes his leave as he pleases, huh? I swear there's nothing more struck up, selfish, or mechanical than a god. In times like this, it's best to take the deluge of new information one piece at a time. We certainly can't expect Mr. Deliverman to juggle it all at once. Rather than looking ahead to the end goal, we should start by examining our current position and taking one careful step forward at a time. Oh, this is such a long arrow. I don't have any tea. First, we look for Achilles. We can discuss what comes next after that. Sounds good. Okay, nice. My throat is dying. I need to get some more tea. No! Okay, it's fine. Hey, welcome back. Looks like you got what you came for.
Yeah, we did.
Indeed. Just the joy radiating from your smiling face is enough to make me want to burst into song. Luscious bangs, hidden eyes, hoy hoy hoy. That's the worst song I've ever heard. Don't you like it, master? I wrote the music and lyrics myself, I know.
I finished analyzing the Hephaestus Chronomia. They're just as amazing as you expect.
There are very clear differences between them and the general type. Interesting. What kind of differences are we talking about here? In addition to improving durability, the Hephaestus type also seems to enhance functions related to smithing.
No, I'm not gonna leave in the middle. It's fine.
Specifically, things like metalworking and imbuing metal with specific properties. For starters, I think that happens to significantly enhance Nautilus' cloaking ability.
That's good.
Once we're able to improve its ability to conceal us, we should be able to evade Artemis' surveillance.
Nice. We can upgrade the Nautilus.
Which will, in turn, let us move from island to island in greater safety. What do you think, Master?
Sounds good to me. Are you good with that, Captain? Yeah.
Of course. Anything we can do to never see that damn arrow of light again is a good thing in my book.
Alright. Next stop. Thetis Island, where we'll find Achilles. Thetis, huh? So he's on the island named after his mother. Oh. Hey, and I believe the boss fight is coming up shortly. That being arrow 1, 2, and 3. The first 3 arrows are all boss fights. Okay, let me get some more tea. Quick toilet break as well. And then we're going into 3 boss fights in a row. I do upload, VODs get automatically uploaded on the live tab of my channel after the stream ends. So when you go to my channel, there's like a live tab and all of the VODs ever get automatically uploaded there. So you can find all of them there. It's gonna be up the second the stream ends. So YouTube does it automatically. Okay, let's go. Glimmers like a meteor. Excited to Sony do something funny again, of course. Have fun with the coming story. Thank you for joining. Have a good one. I feel dizzy. My memories are patchy. It's as though parts of my brain are missing. What happened? Something happened.
Everyone's collapsed. They haven't vanished yet, but it's clearly just a matter of time.
I feel death closing in around me. There's no escape. My heart freezes over in sheer terror. This can't be happening. That was the first thing I thought once I finally regained my bearings. I focused my eyes to stare in shock at the young man standing before me. Kirschtaria Wodheim. He defeated every last one of our servants. And he did it single-handedly, without even a single servant at his command. Bro, what? Huh? It was just a short while ago. What the hell? What the helly? The glaze starts? In poker, that might be actually more believable.
Very well then, let's set off on our search for Lord Achilles. We already know he's on Thetis Island, so all we need to do now is set a course.
Right on. Man, I hope he turns out to be a Lancer.
Oh, I have bad news for you, my man.
Huh? Does anyone else hear that?
What's that sound? Pardon me, but we have an emergency. All hands, kindly prepare for battle. We detected a hostile headed your way from the southwest at incredible speed. And given the sheer amount of magical energy we're seeing, it must be Caenis. Oh.
Does that mean she's found us?
Forgot to check that one, see. Yeah, I'll check now.
Huh? I don't know what all the commotion is about, but surely if we all band together.
Ha! That's rich. A bunch of weaklings banding together to try and step up to the big leagues. Adorable. But unfortunately for you, this isn't a fairy tale, and you won't be living happily ever after.
Okay, Caenis, bring it on. Let's see what you've got.
The whole ship is shaking.
Chiome, get down. Ugh.
You bastards have nerve keeping your little boat hidden with cheap tricks. All that to sneak around my sea. That meant I actually had to work to find you. I'll admit, I'm impressed you managed to survive Artemis' arrow. You might be weak, but I guess you got guts.
Yeah, our guts popped.
But that's all you've got, and it won't do you any good anymore. You're done for, Chaldea. I'm gonna take my sweet time skewering each and every one of you.
Do not mock us.
Ha! How are you gonna stop me, scrawny?
She did not even bother to dodge.
Caenis.
Well, well. So that's why Chaldea's grown up a bit since last time. They've got an extra coward filling out the ranks. I guess this could be kind of a problem. Must have taken a lot to get such pathetic losers worked up enough to actually join the fight.
Such a pathetic loser.
Guess this explains that utter nonsense Kirschtaria was going on about. Well, whatever. Either way, I'm still gonna end this. Cry about it all you want, Jason. Your precious Heracles isn't here to save your sorry ass anymore. Not since that stupid Artemis got serious and blew him to pieces. Gotta say though, I don't get that guy. Why in the world did he bother saving someone as pathetic as you?
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Maybe he just gotten sick and tired of your useless dead weight dragging him down everywhere he went.
You lol. Bro, she's trying to provoke you. She's trying to rage bait you, it's fine.
Hey, don't get mad at me, Orion. Knowing Jason there, I bet he's been whining about pretty much the same thing himself.
You know, you're not wrong. So hey, while we're asking questions, I got one for you too, Caenis. Uh-oh, don't say it.
Say what?
Don't say it. Seeing how you supposedly despise the gods more than anyone, don't say it! I was just wondering how it feels being the little errand bitch. Oh, he said it. Oh, he said it. Oh, no, he said it. My best guess at this point is that you're just some kind of masochist or something. I can't think of any other explanation. His advantage against Caenis? Oh, yeah. The insane advantage that Jason has. The AoE insane advantage. Hey, don't be ashamed. We'll have our own kinks. But you really shouldn't go around pushing yours on others, Caenis. Most people just can't handle that kind of humiliation. Oh god.
You got a big mouth for such a little punk bitch. So you know what? I'm gonna take my time with you.
Go ahead and try. I dare you. Nobody insults Heracles without around me and gets away with it. You goddamn piece of trash. Yo, Jason. Joe. Like hell I will. Let's go, everyone.
You idiots aren't going anywhere. Your little voyage ends here, or voyage.
Oh, well. No! I can't even. I don't even need. I don't need the class. I'm just gonna let it roll out though. I don't need the class. Old player, great. I mean, I feel like that's fine. That one's fine. Kinda, not really actually. It's not fine because I didn't pull on any of the old ones. It's not that fine. Do I have a team that already consists of that? Not this. I don't think I do. For fuck's sake. Okay, what was this? An archer team? Okay, let's see. I mean, I can use an Alter Juna easily. I can use Lancelot. I do need a support, but like Mash? Mash. I guess it is Mash. Caesar. For sure. I mean, I feel like Caesar is not even bad. It's maybe like this. I mean, maybe my Artorial Lily. I can't even use Lily, I think. I probably... Wait, can I? I don't know. I haven't seen her in story and stuff, but she was probably released up to this point. I feel like I'm getting pretty up to date. Kinda. She was in Saber Wars, first one. She's not on a release. What about Mary Anning? Can I use Mary Anning? Like, the female ally MP gain is gonna go crazy. No. I can definitely use Hans. Anning is quite recent. Damn. Jason solo, trust. I'm not down. I am not down. I mean, I might just use either Alter Juna or my Xiang Yu. And then let me see what we have here for CEs. Where's zero? Where's limited zero? Limited zero. Come on, come on, come on. Actually, no, it's this one. And then you can probably just take this. Arts Buster, critical strength, MP strength. I feel like that's fine. Try to look if you have that CE. What is it again? It's like MP strength. I do not have that CE. Most certainly do not. Okay, so I can use something like this. I feel like this can do some work. I'm gonna do this because I feel like my yeah, that's fine. And this is gonna be my final bastion. This is fine. As long as she doesn't have like immobilization immune or something along those lines. I've seen that you've not been very lucky with those, Kev. I have seen it in the Discord. Okay, let's lock in. Ew, what's this? What? Immune. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not a fight that I'm supposed to win then. If those are the things that you have. What? Oh, so I can actually get 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna wait with using the other skills for now. Should I just do this? Or should I go? I feel like I want a Lancelot one as well, though. I'm gonna do this. I want Lancelot's MP up as well. I feel like that's gonna be... I mean, it doesn't matter. Wait, do I have... Wait, let me read Jason's MP, actually. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't have Ignore Invincible or anything along those lines. Okay. The thing is, with Mash, I can get double turn where I'm basically guaranteed to live. I mean, this is just one turn, but it is a targetable... I mean, like... Okay. Deal heavy damage to enemies with Invincible. And then what? I think this is a survivability fight. Do I just... I'm gonna wait one turn again. Before using these. I want to use this for Caenis' MP. I don't remember what normal Caenis' MP is, though. That's the problem. This does nothing. This does nothing. His MP does nothing. Great. I think the play is to use Mash's thingy then. I guess. Survive. Okay. Okay, that's gone. Okay, I'm kind of worried that one of them is gonna die now. This is useless against them. Against her. Because it's immune to all debuffs. This would make it so that Mass survives, but I need to wait. I'm guessing that probably this is gonna end after she uses her MP. I'm gonna do this just so Mass survives for a bit longer. I am worried that my Jason's gonna die though. Yeah, I'm actually gonna heal Jason because I need both of them to survive, but I think Jason... Actually, Jason is resisted, so I'm gonna do this for my Mash to survive for a bit longer. And then I'm gonna do this. Nice. Oh! Okay. Oh. Okay, sure. Whatever.
It's no use. Our attacks just aren't working.
Riveting gameplay, yeah.
We're no match for Caenis on the ocean. Here I thought you were gonna put up a fight. So, Captain, how's it feel knowing you're about to be chopped into cross sections? Don't worry though. I'll make sure to keep you alive after I tear off your limbs. When I'm done with you, there'll be nothing left but a big plate of human lacerda. Lacerda.
I guess I would have figured a fisherwoman would know how to clean a fish. Even a third-rate fisherwoman who can't handle anything bigger than a minnow. Bro, these guys are going at each other's throats.
He may not be the strongest servant, but his skill at bluffing is spectacular. You just don't know when to shut up, do ya? Fine. I'll do you a favor and crush your head first.
Oh no, you won't.
I don't think so. Out of my way.
Yeah. How? How are you this strong? Nobody should be this incredibly powerful. You were nothing special when you were with the Argonauts. No stronger than anyone else. Did you just hurt Caenis' feelings? Oh. Master, give me that thing you got from Drake. You mean the Divine Core? Yes, that's it. Give it here. Bring it on, you overgrown sea shrew.
I don't know what it is you got there, and I don't care. You're done for, Jason.
Oh, it's gonna be forced support, isn't it?
Once I kill you, I'll never have to see your stupid face again.
I'm afraid you're the one who's done for, Caenis.
What the?
Whoa.
I don't believe it. It's only a scratch, but Jason still managed to wound Caenis.
Ha, I knew it. Your noble phantasm is an open book to me now, Caenis. Once I remembered your legend, everything became clear. That noble phantasm of yours might give you an unbeatable defense, but it stands from the one you despise more than anything, isn't it? That's right, that noble phantasm is actually a blessing from Poseidon. Sure?
Don't you dare say that name.
Haha. So you dragged your sorry ass to Poseidon, bowing and scraping to beg for that noble phantasm,
I'll kill you.
Bro is... Okay, I mean, he's taunting her. I'ma grab my popcorn and enjoy it. The way you fly into rage the moment you hear Poseidon's name is your fatal weakness, Caenis. How else could I have managed to hurt you? Orion, here! Oh. Rah!
What?
Well, who would have thought that just holding on to this thing would be enough to make my attacks hurt you? That's right. That's Francis Drake's parting gift. A still don't know how she did it, but that damn pirate made off with something precious to Poseidon. Well, whatever dirty pirate trick she used to pull it off, the important thing is that we now got a way to beat you. I might have only been able to scratch you, but I bet Orion's attacks hit a lot harder, didn't it? And I'm sure I don't have to tell you why that is, right?
Now I see. You're that son of a bitch's kid.
Orion, it's all up to you. Your attack should pack a real punch now. Ah yes, the archer. Caenis' noble phantasm might be strong, but it can't last forever. Got it. Don't worry. I'll make sure to smash it to pieces. Is it gonna be forced Orion support? I mean, that's better, I guess. Even if it is an archer, it's an MP5 level 100, 10, 10, 10 Orion. That's better. Great. Class is decided by the support the game gives you. Great, for fuck's sake. That's the worst case scenario. Doesn't she have a target focus? She does. That's actually really nice for the eventual MP. Arash for the free damage, might as well. Okay, this is a man, I just use Uriel, surely. Can I just leave the rest empty and just use this? Like just the front line, and then this is empty, and just use like full archer team is in a sense of like every character on my team is an archer, but not my team isn't full. What's up, Tim? Or is that a stretch? You can? I feel like that's better. That's just so much better. I feel like this is better now. Like obviously not with these thingies, but remember to guts Ara so he can MP twice. This fucker is not MPing twice. This fucker is not MPing twice. I don't want him to remain in... I don't want him to remain in combat. What? I want him to go away as soon as possible. It's a scout battle? No. Three stars each turn. I mean, she's not gonna be alive for long. I wish I had a 20-30, man. I just want one 20-30. Put the fries in the bag. Shit. It might also just be Kamlan. Because she's gonna die in like 2 turns. Might even die turn 1 actually. And now what do we even go here? We can go Atlas. Atlas is safer. Atlas is a lot safer. But maybe... Do I need this? I might need this. That's the problem. Atlas is a lot safer, but I might actually need extra damage from Anniversary Blonde. I'm gonna go Anniversary Blonde, because I think I might need it. What? What? Why do I have Arashin then? What? That doesn't seem fair. Whatever, bro. Just put the fries in the bag. I mean, I'm gonna do this to get the cooldown going, probably, right? Do this, get the cooldown going, proc these ones, then proc these ones, then proc these ones, then proc these ones again. It's fine. Because it's not like my Nightingale nor Arash can get killed here, because obviously, yeah, I have target focus on my Super Orion. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna get as many stars as I can. I mean, does it matter who drops more stars? Probably not. But like, this looks good. What? I did not read. Wait, I didn't read. 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 Ah, I see you. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay, then I do want to get rid of this Arash here. Just get him away from me. I don't want to see him. Okay. Get him out. I don't care. Just get out of here. Give my Orion more cards. I just want my Nightingale to be gone as well, though. Is it one more turn for Guts? It is. Nice. Big. Nice. That's fine. I kind of don't mind my Guts getting procced here. Yep. How many stars do I have? A lot, right? Yep. QB might just purely be more damage if I manage to crit, right? I think QB is more damage if I manage to crit here. And also it's more stars, it's a bit of more... Also it's BQ actually, right? Because it gives me more crit damage. I think it's BQ because it gives more crit damage and stuff. Let me just try it, if I crit. Because of skill 3. I think that's how it works out. C stars per turn, that's nice though. I crit both of them. Not by a lot, not for a lot, but I did crit them. Oh shit! Wait, what? Why did this happen? Charge each turn. I don't know what her MP is, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm just gonna do this. Because I don't know if it's AoE or not. So I'm worried. So I'm just gonna do this. I could have done this, I guess, in the previous round, right? We're chilling. I guess it was actually BA, it was BA, it was BA, it was BA. Oh, I don't have the thingy anymore. Ooh, interesting. It's not gonna be enough. It could be enough. I should have taken Atlas. Why do I have this dog shit ass thingy? I should have taken Atlas. Why don't I have Atlas? Oh my god. I would have... Oh, this would have been so easy with Atlas here. Okay, I see why everyone uses Atlas and not this thing. Is it before dealing damage or before critting? Dealing damage. So is it BB? Or is it BQ? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not gonna crit twice though. I mean, if I crit twice, that's great. But like BQ gives me some MP back. I don't think I'm looping for shit though. Because I'm getting hit once. But it does give me more crit though. But BB is so much more damage. Good question. I might be able to break her here with BB, but like... I'm not breaking her. I'm not breaking her with BB. I mean... I'm gonna do this. It gives me more crits, more stars, more MP, but I don't think I'm looping for shit. I think it is BB though, but if I get more stars on the Buster... Oh my, I didn't even crit on the Buster card. So... It was 0 damage. Imagine I had... It's fine. Maybe the game finishes if you break her. On the final one. Maybe the game just finishes if you do this. If you break her. I don't think it's enough. It's not enough. Okay, so why do I pick this Mystico? This Mystico sucks. This Mysticode sucks so much. You knew that BBB won turn before? I mean, it wouldn't have mattered, right? In the slightest. Don't blame the Mysticode for you not reading. I guess so. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's actually way better. Hope for crit. I mean, yeah, maybe I would have broken her, but like, does that matter? I was playing for... Maybe the break is the end of the fight, but I was playing for what if it isn't, right? No thingies, okay. Ugh. So I kind of want to ignore Invincible on someone. I mean, I could also go Bacastoria. I mean, Bacastoria with no CE is fine. And there's Shangyu. Shangyu also generates some nice stars, and also he has very low C-star gather rate. So it's not actually horrible. Because naturally low C-star gather rate with generating stars per turn is not the worst thing in the world. Also, he doesn't have a giga good CE option anyway. So, and also he has ignored Invincible, obviously. So Shangyu is actually not bad. Like, these two do absolutely nothing here. Ash? I'm down for Ash. Yeah, Ash is actually nice. MP regen plus Guts is actually pretty nice. The problem is she's gonna get her MP very late, but it is what it is. Oh, is she Chaotic Divine? If she could be Chaotic Divine, actually. She's definitely Divine. I feel like, well, Mesh could help. Is Kaleido on her? I would if... More C-stars each turn for yourself, but also... What's even the play? Maybe the play isn't even to use Orion as my wing con, but I think it is. Summer Chloe, it's time, said no one ever. Well, actually... 111 Summer Chloe. Actually, Summer Chloe is not bad. No, actually she is. MP Strength does nothing for Super Orion. But she does give... Every other buff is actually good. I'm down. Wait, what? Her first skill doesn't trigger for normal attacks? So what does it trigger for? Wait, so you're telling me normal attacks don't give draft? Anymore? What? Okay, get the fuck off. Get the fuck off of the team. You're absolutely useless. The fuck? Do we ever use this purely for the MP skill down? Fuck it. And attack up on everyone? Skill cooldown down and MP gauge up, I meant. I mean, I feel like she's not even that horrible of a support, you know? Low-key. C-stars as well. She's not that horrible of a support. Emmanuel, you're not gonna win. Wait, where is Mary? MP gain for female allies, so that would be mech. I feel like I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm using. Yeah, true, Robert. Bro, you know what? You know what I want? Well, actually, I can't. I was gonna say, I kind of want a Georgios and a Leonidas. But first of all, I can't use Kamlan. And second of all, I have target focus on my Super Orion anyway, so it's gonna be split. So that doesn't even matter anymore. This is fine. Why is Bacastoria in there? Oh, she's gonna finish it off. Yeah, Bacastoria is gonna be the anchor. I'm going to use Atlas, even though I could use I could do some switching around. Fuck it, we ball. I'm guessing it's always Super Orion, yeah. Is this ignored invincible? Oh no, ignored invincible is skill 3. That's nice. This is MP per turn plus C-stars each turn, MP gauge, strength for yourself. Nice, that's good, that's really good, that's really, really good. I can go an Orion chain here. Should I just do this? Fuck it. Also, I should probably do this. Yeah. And then the rest should remain as is. Wait, is this 3 turns? It is. I'm gonna just do this. No use, yeah, it's a 5 cooldown, it's fine. Yep, perfect. Didn't crit. Crit the art one. Okay, crit this one as well. I'm getting a lot of stars per turn, which is nice. 35 stars here. Not bad at all. Okay, my Xiangyu is about to pop off. C-star gather rate for 1 turn, evade for 1 turn, critical strength for 1 turn. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think he's gonna be on here for long, so might as well just pop this. Even though evade's gonna do nothing. Because it might be enough to kill her. Didn't crit? What? Oh. She resists as well. I do 0 damage. Holy. Now this is a problem. It's 3 turns until this. I mean, I have this, obviously. I no longer have... Oh, no, I do. So, okay. Good to know. I should not have brought my Xiangyu. I shouldn't bring another damage dealer to this fight at all. It should always be purely support, because Orion's the only one who's going to be doing damage. So, I mean, I guess they're going to be doing damage after this wears off, so that's fine. I'm gonna do this because I want to get my Ash MP up faster. Okay, we're learning the mechanics. It's fine. Nice. This went away. I think I might be dead. Low-key. Actually, I'm not dead. But I'm gonna be dead next turn. I can survive one more turn, but like, does that matter? Because I can match at this. Also, does this count as a debuff? You think this counts as a debuff? I guess let's try it. It's not like there's any big debuffs that I need to cleanse later. Oh, it does. I mean, I'm gonna guts it. Yeah, that's fine. Q, A, B, which is nice. I could also do Q. I mean, but like, no, I'm gonna do this QAB and then next time I'm gonna do this. It's not like I'm in a hurry for this. Well, I kind of do want the defense down though. But what if my... yeah, I'm gonna do this. Even though it's a bit unorthodox, I want the defense down earlier. And then next turn, I'm gonna do my Xiangyu thing. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fine. Actually, this is gonna wear off on Xiangyu. So I kind of want to do some more damage. Is this gonna wear off on Ash? No, it's three turns for this. So I kind of want to do this, and then next turn, surely I'm gonna get some good ones. Wait, do I still have this up? I do not. So I can go for pure damage. Imagine if I had my MP rank up for Xiangyu. How good would that be? Fuck. Okay, I was a tiny bit lucky here. But also, does that even matter? In the grand scheme of things? What does he get with overcharge? Isn't it critical strength up? It is. It's huge. I need to get Giga Lucky here. But Luck is my middle name.
そして万事完璧に
Ew!
まあいいけどさ
40%?
おいほい
アクアの城に集いしは清廉なりし無双の騎士胸躍る幻想を鳥は綴らん
To be fair, I even have other, I actually have other servants in the back that can still clear this, so I don't think it's that lost, even if I lose my Orion.
貸してくれ
I feel like my Bacastoria can do work, even without a CE.
負ける気がしない
She has a ton of invincibility. Didn't crit. Nice. Big. 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 Huge. Huge. Okay. I need one more turn. Wait. I have guts. I have double guts. Next time I'm gonna have this as well. Okay. Stars per turn. Holy shit, those buffs. More buffs. I mean, I can go this for a tiny bit of a heal and also to remove one of the attack buffs. It's not like she debuffs a lot. Yeah, might as well. Does my Shangyu ever do more damage? I mean, this is an MP5. No, he has so many crit ups. My Shangyu has... This crit up is not equivalent to this one. Let's be honest. Actually, my Shangyu might... I mean, he should do a lot of damage. Low-key. He doesn't have any stars, though. I feel like going for a Buster Chain here is... good. Okay, it doesn't end here. Ow. Oh, wait. Okay. Ooh. A tiny bit scary.
その通り承知
Yo, why did I not wait with the... I should have waited with this.
見えたはいやった潰れろこいつで決まりだろ
Guts. With my Shangyu, you did so well. Yes. Big. My Orion keeps surviving, which is kind of nice. Does he have ignore invincible or is that ignore defense? It's ignore defense. I mean, I don't need more crit. Does this also increase the amount of C-stars you drop this turn? I feel like just getting MP is actually better than more C-stars. Let's be honest. It's actually not. Me when I lie. Okay, go for it, man. I don't care, man. She's a meat shield. I think, does she live it? Oh, she lives it.
はありません。
Fuck it, mash crit. Mash crit.
照準
Oh,
捉え
come
ま
on,
した
man. And she MP'd the 82 HP mash. Oh, goodbye, Orion. It's fine.
ギリシャ一の
みんな位置について。おっとここでアクシデント。楽しく気楽にね。だと思った。 あっちだね。
This is a tad bit more damage, even with an art sub, and the reason it is, it's the same amount of damage if you have skill 3 at level 10, but I don't, so this is a tiny bit more damage, and I get enough MP either way for next turn, if she survives one more turn, which, okay, she doesn't. Okay, so the targeting went my way this fight.
調子が出ね
Oh. Oh. Oh, I was nervous. Oh. Some of the farming, or some of the targeting went my way. A little bit, a tiny bit. I didn't... I should have known that you can remove... Ooh, damn, that's a sprite. Holy. Hello. Okay. That's cool.
How? How could I lose a fight on the sea? And to Poseidon's stupid brat of all people?
Next thumbnail. Robert, get on that.
Damn it, I can't see. What's going on? Am I gonna disappear now?
Bro, is Caenis actually... There's no way she just disappears. She's been here from like the prologue. Or probably LB1.
Am I gonna die before I get to watch goddamn proper human history be destroyed forever? No way, I'm not disappearing. I can't disappear now. Help me. Somebody help me. Help me, damn it. I still got debts I gotta pay back.
I see you're just as bad at admitting defeat as you are at watching your mouth. Give it up, Caenis. It's over. You're going to disappear, just like all the heroic spirits you slaughtered in your gleeful bloodlust.
Just like them. I'm nothing like them. I'm nothing like any of you bastards. I'm Caenis, a damn divine spirit. I'm the one who'll be taking revenge of the gods. I'm Kirschtaria Wodheim's servant.
It's only a matter of time until she disappears, but better safe than sorry. I'm going to destroy her spirit core. Agreed. I'm sorry, Deliverman, but you had to finish her off. I know you're a die-hard humanitarian, but we can't afford to take another chance on an enemy like this. Yeah, go for it. Oh, see. I see. You're so exhausted you can't even move anymore. Well, this works out nicely then. Don't worry, we'll make this quick. I do like Caenis though, but...
Excuse me, but I think there's something else headed our way.
Uh-oh, well... Reinforcements. I mean, I know there's another fight after this one in Arrow 3, so I was guessing it's not gonna be that easy. I can't let you do that. He's still very useful to me. I'm truly sorry, members of Chaldea, but I'm afraid that I must destroy you now.
Picking up fluctuations in space-time about 10 meters ahead of the delivery mat. This feeding, it's a command spell. Watch out, you've got a master incoming.
Yup. Here he is, Kirschtaria himself, making an appearance. Finally. It's him. What's up, bro? Square up. Let's go. Yeah, I noticed that in Ronaldo. He always addresses Caenis as he, yeah. It's been a long time, Mesh Kyrielite. And you must be Deliveryman, the last master who remained after the rest of us departed. I have nothing but the highest respect for how hard you've worked to come this far. That's why I decided to come and face you myself. I'm Kirschtaria Wodheim. I'm the leader of the Cryptors and the master entrusted with this lost belt. It's really him. They're leaning into it. Kirschtaria! Did you say Kirschtaria? I never thought that he'd come after us directly. Manure, what are the scanners saying? Does he have any servants with him? He doesn't need servants.
Of course he does. He's a master after all. I'm seeing two. No, wait. They're showing up Swan.
Wait, what? Oh, Dioscuri. Dioscuri.
Ah, whatever. He's got two behind him. And they're both divine spirit servants as strong as Caenis. No, even stronger.
Okay, but they are sabers. A saber, right? So, damn it. If it's not one thing, it's another. Although, is that really the big boss? The human that pompous, blowhard Zeus recognizes as his equal? He doesn't look so tough to me. He's just using that fancy cane and outfit to dress the part. Don't you talk down to us, mage. Who do you think you are, floating up there like some sort of cloud? The only people with the right to look down on commoners are those born to be kings, like me.
Silence, Jason. Silence, Jason. You have no business lecturing Lord Kirschtaria about anything. Right you are, brother. I'm embarrassed just looking at him. A hopeless, incompetent like you... Oh wait. A hopeless incompetent like you who was gifted with the blessings of the gods and the Argo, yet still fails spectacularly. Doesn't even deserve to be in the same room as Lord Kirschtaria. Lord Kirschtaria is a valiant hero who formed an alliance with Zeus, the king of the gods himself, despite being human. He was born far more fit to rule the human world as king than a loser like you could ever dream of.
Dioscuri, you're the twin heroes of Gemini. First Caenis turns traitor and goes over to the Lost Belt side, and now you two follow suit.
What did you say? Don't you give me that crap. I'd rather die than go over to their side.
That's enough, Caenis. With wounds that severe, even speaking a few words would cause you to expire. Dioscuri, take Caenis away from here. It's alright. I have no need for protection.
What? Lord Kirschtaria? You really would have us save this incompetent, good-for-nothing woman's life. Indeed, I had to agree with my brother here, Lord Kirschtaria. Caenis is responsible for her own fate in this. I see no need for us to sully ourselves with her filthy blood.
Which is exactly why I'm entrusting this task to you two. You do understand what that means, don't you?
Very well. If our contracted master commands it, then so be it. This is your lucky day, Caenis. It would seem we have no choice but to help you.
Let's see what all this glaze was about, Wodheim. Show us why they glaze you this much. What? Hey, stop! Don't take her away. You almost had her. Don't be stupid. We're the ones who've been let off the hook here. The Dioscuri are even stronger than Caenis. Now that they're both gone, we have the overwhelming advantage in servant power. Yeah, surely.
Ah. Huh, alright.
I'll let Caenis go then. But you won't be so lucky, Cryptor. I take it that's alright with you, Master. We couldn't have asked for a better chance of eliminating him.
Senpai.
Yeah, I feel like that's not happening. We can't hold anything back? I have a sneaking suspicion. Now then, this has taken longer than I expected, and time is short. I'm not here to debate the merits of our positions. I'm only here to settle things once and for... Wait, before we begin, I'd like to ask you something. Alright. As a former member of Team A, I suppose I can do that much. Ask your question. What's up?
Why are you doing this?
Classic.
Everyone on Team A was part of Chaldea's staff. Your masters want to preserve all of humanity. So why? Why did you turn on humanity like this? Please, tell us why things turned out this way.
Mesh, I'm disappointed in you, Mesh Kirillite. I never thought you would waste time on the blindingly obvious. I already told you my goal, right when this all began. We have a message for all of humanity. This planet will soon be reborn as an old, brand new world. Human civilization was a mistake. The path of our growth was incorrect. And so I have made my decision. I revolt against all of human history, proper human history. We're about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We will restore the Age of Gods. 2019, the year the proper human history came to an end. My reasons remain unchanged. Humanity has committed too many mistakes. In every era, in every civilization, every hero, every nation, we humans have never once made the correct choice. I can only conclude that humanity as a species wholly lacks the requisitive ability to do so. I'm here to correct those mistakes, as is the foreign god who rescued me from the brink of death. Boy, if you don't shut your... The foreign god does not accept mistakes. The foreign god is a deity who desires only what is right. That is my answer, Mesh. Now then, my erstwhile comrades. As you have surmised, the foreign god will descend upon us in a few days' time. So before that grand event, I'll defeat our greatest enemy here and now put an end to this conflict. So you're here to take us all down, huh? Fine then, let's see what you've got. So where are your subordinates? Or are you going to ask your pal Zeus for help? I'm pretty sure he has his fisticuffs. Hardly. I don't need anyone's help to wipe you all off the face of the planet.
You're gonna fight us? Without servants? Who the hell do you think you are? Regardless, this may indeed be the best chance we ever have. Master, I'm going to eliminate him as quickly as I can, before any other servant can show up. Master!
Get your weapons ready.
Okay, understood.
You know, Kev, I've been thinking about this. Like, who the hell... Have we seen any other human that's not backed by the power of a servant take on an actual full power heroic spirit before in any of the Fate media that I've seen? I don't remember it. Because, like, there's Kuzuki, but he was powered up by media. So, like, was there anyone that actually took down a human that took down a servant that I saw? I don't remember.
Here goes.
I mean, I guess Shiro, right? Shiro, yeah, I guess so. I guess that's Shiro, yeah. That is true. If you can wield a reality marble and stuff like that, I guess it is Shiro. Sieg. Yeah, Shiro is a special case, but that is Shiro. Oh, nice. Fuck. Oh, thank God there's no force support. Gil was living? True. Musashi. I guess so. Because, like, I'm trying to think, would he, out of everyone that I've seen, out of every human that I've seen in Fate so far, would he be considered, like, the strongest human? Like, I guess you have someone like, what's his name? You have the guy, right? K-Scope. But he wields, like, true magic. I feel like that's... And we don't know how strong he is. I don't know. If you can wield a reality marble, your opponent is an incarnated servant. Yeah. Incarnated servant, sorry, yeah. No. I think it... No. Use a full team of Argo-related characters. Chat will help. Ah, thank you, Robert. There is no assassin, right? Chiome counts now, she does not. There's no assassin. I'm gonna reroll. There's no assassin. Jason, Dioscuri, Theseus, Atalanta, Chiron, Paris, Caenis, Caenis Rider, Medea, Medea Lily, Circe, Slepios, Heracles, Atalanta Alter, Nemo, Nemo Santa. Chiome. Chiome and Charlotte. Charlotte counts as well. If Chiome counts, Charlotte counts. MP5 grilled in 10-10-10, so likely better than any normal support Chiome. Not this one. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, let me just quickly check, because every now and again you see like a 120 Charlotte that someone has, but I think this might be better, I guess. I mean, Mesh is a new Argonaut, I guess. I don't think I have any of the Greek ones, any of the Argonauts, right? I have Theseus. I think I have Paris. I have Canis Rider. Medea. I think that's it. I don't have any of them built, so this is gonna be a rough. This is a scout angle. Yeah, and I got an Angry Mangle from a daily poll a few days ago. Or like last week, I think. Yep. So now I'm trying to bond farm him. Maybe I should buy the bullet and get the target focus C at some point. God knows I need it. Outrage, that's it.
Stars, Cosmos, Gods, Animus, Antolm, Ambers, Anima, Animusphere.
Atmosphere mentioned. Oh, branch family. Nullify buff. Fuck you. I mean, I'm gonna Giga die this turn, actually. And this is unremovable as far as I can see, so... And it's 5 left, I think, right? Yeah, so... It's not like I can remove it with this. I mean, this is two buffs, or is it treated as one? I think it's treated as two, right? Is it treated as one, actually? It's not treated as one. I think all of these are treated as one. I'm pretty sure this does nothing because of one of his thingies. Oh, it works. This works. I mean, I should still get MP gain or MP gauge with this. He's also a caster. Go, Orochi. Yeah, look at this. My mesh is about to go crazy. Oh, it gives it to my entire team, not just my front line. Ew. Remove it. Just get nothing out of this. Remove some of the, nullify some of the buff thingies. Oh. If it happens, it happens. Who am I to stop it? Who am I to stop nature? At least we got to see what his MP is. Grand Order, Anima Animus. I'm pretty sure, I mean... Whatever, bro, you're so lame. Wow, you beat a squad of one level ones. You suck. You beat up a bunch of kindergarteners. Okay, I thought so. It's a scripted loss. It was as though the stars themselves fell upon their heads. Howls, cries, screams. It was impossible to tell which they were. Well done spell, you already seen it before? I have. The spells. Oh, was that in Case Files? Wait, maybe it wasn't. But was it? Yeah. I remember it. Yeah, I remember it. Now I remember it. I see. The spell's magical energy, easily as powerful as one of Artemis's arrows, shattered servants one after another. This magical lineage used the celestial bodies themselves as a circuit of power. The Animosphere. It was the ultimate magecraft for those with the deepest knowledge of astrology, a spell that had been passed down for generations since the first Chaldeans began to read the stars. Yeah, I see it, Luna. A spell that united the boundless magical energy of the earth, the sky, and the universe into a single source of power. The same tremendous power is witnessed in the miraculous moments when planets are aligned. The roar of the stars. 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 Cosmos. Gods. Animus. Anchum. Umbirth. Anima. Animosphere. Mash! No! It seems your servants did their best to protect you, but now you're the only one left, Delivermet. As long as their master survives, Chaldea will never give in, no matter how many servants we squash. Oh. But regardless of how well optimized Chaldea may be to summon servants en masse, they're utterly powerless without a master to hold them together. No wonder Levelaner's attack on Chaldea was so devastatingly effective. Loath though I am to follow his example, I think it's best that I snuff your life out here and now. The whole sky just went dark. Don't tell me it's going to hit us with that again. Damn it, run for it, Delivermet. Don't come back to the border. Not even the border could survive a hit from that. You won't be any safer here than you are there.
Don't sugarcoat it. It's no use. But it's no use. The spell covers way too much ground. It doesn't matter how far the Delivermet runs now. I'll still catch both him and us. Hate to say it, but I think this might really be the curtains for...
I wonder if the fight ends before you can, before he MPs, I wonder if you just lose the fight and you have to redo it. Or if it does still go on with this. The young man raises his staff, the staff symbolizing celestial bodies, towards the universe once again. There's nowhere left on this ocean, no, in this entire world, where we can escape. You have to redo? Okay. It won't be long now before the stars he commands begin their deadly reign upon the earth once more. You can lose a scripted loss if you die before MP? Okay. I mean, it wasn't far, to be honest. No. There's nothing I can do. Every last servant lies sprawled out and helpless, including Mash. Even the beast whose true nature nobody knows hasn't had any power to call his own in a long time. I've no way of avoiding death. Command spells, magecraft, the team in the border. None of it can do any good now. Oh, fish lady. Blub blub blub. There's someone here. She faces me and opens her mouth. To win this fight every day, we wait until your command spells are back, revive, die again, wait until they're back and continue the fight. One person did it. That's... I mean, props to that guy. I'm guessing the dialogue is the same whether you win it or not, but that's cool. There's someone here. She faces me and opens her mouth. I can't tell what she's feeling, nor can I tell what she's saying, but somehow, I understand her all the same. Same? Yeah. She's looking at me sprawled out and helpless, and she's mocking me, cursing me, despising me. Begone. Okay. Oh, it's the guy from the beginning.
Huh? That back.
Shh. I don't have time for this. This wasn't on my schedule at all, but that's life for ya. You took the words right out of my mouth. So you're the unidentified mage who's been going around helping people in each of the lost belts. The one from Chaldea. John Chaldea? It's him! What are you doing here? My understanding is that your goal is to investigate and assess the people of each lost belt. So I fail to see what reason you have to aid the remnants of Chaldea. A great gust of wind whipped through the air, blowing away everything in sight. It was as though the wind shredded the steam, obscuring my vision, and ripped off the artifice with which I'd been affixed. What? 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 Hi. No. What an odd thing to say, Kirschtaria. Since when do I need a reason to help Chaldea? I suppose I can't argue with that. Am I right to presume this is a one-time only mistake, Doctor? Of course, Kirschtaria. The foreign god once saved you from the brink of death. No, Robert, I don't, because it will be a cliffhanger. It is therefore only fair that the Chaldeans be similarly saved, if only once. Don't you think that's the best way to ensure you're both on equal ground? I see. True. I can't deny that it's only fair. You always did have a way with words. Well, I would like to disregard your argument and finish them off for good. I would rather not have to fight you in the process. It would be my second fight, after all, and that is something I must avoid for now. Very well. Now that you have made yourself known, I'll be gracious and let you save face. What do you say I end this battle now, let Chaldea survive yet again, and we leave it at that? Agreed. I also prefer to avoid needless conflict after all. Why not save our energy for when we really need it? If you leave, then so will I. And I don't just mean here and now. I mean from this entire lost belt, of course. I'm impressed you have the gall to say that. As if you hadn't long since washed your hands of the matter. Farewell then, Doctor. I doubt we'll ever see each other again, so let me leave you with one word of caution. This impression of yours is not particularly convincing. This impression of yours is not particularly convincing. What do you mean by that? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I guess it's no time for questions. I guess it's time for answers.
This guy's gotta be a servant, right?
Yeah, surely.
No, wait, on second thought, maybe not? No. Doctor!
You got some explaining to do, my guy. Stay away from me. You make my head hurt. I knew it. What? Things simply happened to work out this way today. Just forget about what happened here. You don't tell anyone else from Chaldea about it either. There's someone on that boat who can't be trusted.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm not going to tell you. Figure it out for yourselves. Who are you? It's your job to figure out how to get past the 3 obstacles that Artemis, Odysseus, and Poseidon pose. You need to find a way to cross this sea on your own power. Only once you do that, will you be granted the right to stand before this Lost Belt's king. Wait, please don't go yet. There's a traitor among us? There's nothing left for me to see in this lost belt, and I have no interest in your struggles. If you don't want to die, no, if you truly want to live, then fight back. Not that I expect it will make any difference. There's no way to save this planet.
His heat signature is completely gone. It looks like he walked away on his own. Who was that man?
It's not you, Charlotte. It's not you. It's not you. I know it's not you, Charlotte. It's not you. If it is you, then I'm a traitor.
Take it easy. Right now, we need to heal up and get the hell out of here. If Kirschtaria knew we are here, where we are, odds are better even that Odysseus does too.
Then even that Odysseus does too, okay. Alright, I need to report in. What the hell just happened? There was a moment back where all your vital signs just vanished. I thought my heart was going to stop beating. In fact, I'm quite sure it actually did.
Calm down, Gordy. You're not the only one who wants to get a word in right now. Oh man, what a relief. You're okay, right?
I think so. Wait, I'm just thinking who's on our ship. So we have me, Mesh, Jason, Charlotte. Wait, me, Mesh, Jason, Charlotte, Mangiacardo, Paraiso, Super Orion, and Charlotte. Did I say Charlotte already? I think I did. Is that it? I think so. Okay. One of those. I feel like... I mean, it's definitely between... Four, of course, yes. Okay, it's definitely between Super Orion, Paraiso, and Jason. I don't think it's Jason. It could be Super Orion. But I feel like... I feel like the most obvious one would be Paraiso. Just because she knew way more than anyone else. Were there two Charlottes on board? I think it was just a Freudian slip, you know. It was wishful thinking. I don't know. She was the most suspicious one when we met her, but obviously she kind of like let us know why she knows so much, right? And it makes sense, but also, I don't know, it's slightly suspicious. I feel like it could be Super Orion. Oh, did he mean Nautilus? Oh, did he mean the Nautilus? I meant the Argo. I thought he meant the Argo, the ship. Okay. Okay. So then it would be like the entire, like 15 Chaldea staffs as well, or 8 or whatever, how many there is. Plus Da Vinci, Holmes, Gordy, Nemo. Yeah. Don't tell Chaldea, I guess so.
Alright, you can take your time and tell us about what happened later. Right now, we need to get out of here. Pronto. Come on, hurry.
Oh, everyone on the Argo saw it? I guess so, yeah.
Let go of me, Castor! Castor.
You bet I will. I don't want to have such... I don't want to have to touch your filthy body any more than absolutely necessary. Shh. Okay, I'll go ahead and kill her now.
Oh.
You little...
You know, Caenis, I always thought that you didn't belong with the gods. Your uncouth manner of speech, your intolerable attitude, nothing about you befits a god. I expect Lord Kirschtaria only overlooked your behavior out of affection. But it's over now that Poseidon's noble phantasm has been demolished.
So, on behalf of all the true gods, we sentence you to death for your crimes. I'll kill you! Your twisted nature couldn't be more plain, Caenis. Both your heart and your mind are warped beyond redemption. Even becoming a god has done nothing to fix that. You are never anything more than a recipient of the sea god's love. How could you possibly begin to match us? You never even understood Lord Kirchtaria's vision for bringing about a new age of gods. All you ever did was flail about in anger, curse the gods, and think of nothing but yourself. Given all that, did you really think Lord Kirchtaria actually trusted you? Exactly. Of course he didn't. In the end, Caenis, you are nothing more than a woman.
Oh. 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 That's a rough one. That's low. That's so low. That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's so fucked. Saying that to Caenis, knowing her backstory, is fucked.
We have to thank everyone at Chaldea for this opportunity. Though, of course, I'm sure they're all dead now.
A righteous clip was taken from us.
Alright, let's head back. We still need to tell Lord Kirchtaria that we disposed of that filthy bitch, just as he ordered us to. Hold it! Ah, just die already.
Ooh. So I'm guessing this is all Caenis now?
And sinking. Down, down, down. Damn it! Damn it! This can't be happening! I can't go out like this. I still haven't finished what I wanted to do. I still haven't avenged the miracle of me being summoned as a heroic spirit.
Wait. Avenge the miracle. Oh, I see.
I still haven't had a chance to slaughter those bastard gods. And above all, I still need to pay him back for putting this collar on me. I've got to pay him back. I need to pay him back.
I feel like Caenis.
Kirchtaria. Kirchtaria. Kirchtaria!
We in LB5. We deep in LB5, indeed. What's going on? What in the world just happened? Where's Kirchtaria? Did you actually manage to drive him off? Yeah, we won. Don't worry. It was too quick for you to see. I'm afraid the situation remains unclear. No, he's dead, don't worry. Once Kirchtaria would cast his second spell, we were only able to pick up audio, and only in bits and pieces at that. It could be a residual effect of the sheer scale of his remarkable magecraft, where he manipulated the stars to rain down meteors. For the past 3 minutes, every one of our instruments effectively ceased to function. I mean, yeah, Robert. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was fucked from her. But, yeah. I doubt there's anyone inside the border who knows what happened. Well, never mind it now. Deliver Mash Kyrielite. Both of you, return here at once. Given the horrific battle you've just been through, we need to check your vitals as soon as possible.
Right. Understood. Let's go, Master. I know a lot's happened, but right now, we need to take stock of our current situation.
Well done on making it back intact. The servants are still severely injured, but I'm overjoyed to see that you two are both unhurt. Unfortunately, we still had a problem with Kirchtaria to deal with. I'm just thinking, wait. Okay, I have a prediction, or not a prediction, I have a thought of who could be the traitor, and I have a reason for that is weird, and I'm not gonna say anything out loud until now, but I do have a thought experiment happening in my head. Unfortunately, we still have the problem with Kirchtaria to deal with. How in the world did he cast a spell capable of nearly decimating our servants without so much as how do you do? Is that even humanly possible? Why not tell us so we can gaslight you? No. No, it isn't. Maybe I'm gonna say it later. We can laugh. Okay, it's a stupid reason, okay? And I don't want anyone confirming if I'm even wrong on this when it comes to like the logistics of it. But I'm pretty sure, and I don't want anyone to confirm or deny this, but I'm pretty sure Holmes is not present on any of the events happening, like future events, when it comes to the story. I'm pretty sure Holmes is not present in some, and I don't want you confirming this or denying it. I'm pretty sure he was not in Summer 8. I'm pretty sure he was not in events that happen in the future. I don't think I've seen him. And that, for that reason, I'm gonna say that Holmes might be the traitor. And I'm not gonna look at chat, I'm gonna close chat, and I'm gonna move on. Or, I mean, or maybe he dies, or maybe he did appear and I just forgot. I don't know. But I've been thinking about this, like, ever since I played Summer 8, and, like, played other events. I was like, why is Holmes not, or not Summer 8, because I wasn't caught up at that point. But when I played future events, I was like, where's Holmes? Right? That's exactly what I thought too. Right? See, even Gordy agrees. And even among those notable exceptions, the very best they could hope to accomplish is to strike a single blow in retaliation. Decimating multiple servants as easily as taking candy from the proverbial baby is simply not within human capacity. I took a look at Kirshtaria's fall from before he became a cryptor. Well, there's no question that he was a true genius. If he had such massive amounts of magical energy at his command at the time, he would have been seal designated. True. Seal designated? Yep. It's what ends up happening to mages who exceed the bounds of genius and pursue singular fields of magecraft. Yep. It's essentially declaring them to be such intriguing figures that they need to either be kept in isolation or studied as a specimen. Being declared such a figure is the greatest honor that association can confer, but it also makes that figure's life very difficult. Yep. Mages like that love delving into the preferred fields of research, but once they have a seal designation, they can no longer pursue their research any further. Well, this usually leads to the mage in question going into hiding and cutting ties with the association. Ah, Kiritsugu's dead. Every now and then, one of them is able to have their seal lifted in exchange for agreeing to contribute to the association. Ew. Incidentally, I can assure you that you can rest at ease, Delivery Mat. Getting such a designation is something a third-rate mage like yourself will never have to worry about. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. And even if you did end up designated thanks to some freak accident, I can always put in a word with my old Polysis chum to have it lifted. Ah, yes, I'm sure she's gonna be, what's her name again? She's gonna be grateful. She's gonna be very happy to do that. Adashino? Thank you for filling Mr. Delivery Mat in, Gordolf. At any rate, there you have it. If Kirschtaria had previously possessed enough magical energy to cast a spell capable of wiping out multiple servants, we would surely have seen sights of it in records of the man. And yet, there was nothing of the sort. Any thoughts on the matter, Da Vinci? I wonder where it is. Because he obviously powered up a lot, but how did he do that?
Oh, yeah, of course. That magecraft he used is the basis of what ended up becoming astrology.
I mean, maybe it is purely just the environment, but that feels too easy.
It's basically the primal form of astromancy magecraft, one that temporarily assumes control over planets, the heavens, and the universe.
Yeah, it's the atmosphere magecraft. Astromancy is part of Atmosphere's field of study, but it only deals with predicting the future and observing the stars. There's nothing in it that could possibly cause this sort of cataclysm we saw here. Did you hit your head or something, technical advisor?
Believe me, I wish you were right. But after seeing there, Kirchtaria's magecraft in action, its identity couldn't be any clearer.
Okay, wait, I feel like I can open chat now.
That was ideal magecraft. It's a type that's even older than the Age of Gods. Back when the planets, the heavens, and the universe were all overflowing with magical energy. Over time, as humanity's consumption-based civilization took control and developed further, every field of magecraft began to decline in power and scale. Astrology was no exception. While it once involved receiving power from space, at some point it became nothing more than a way to observe space. However,
I see. So his is the original form of astrology. It draws strength to the stars, and in a much more literal sense. Shut up, Sparky. The magical energy that rotates the planet, the magical energy that fills the sky, and the magical energy that rains from the heavens. In ancient Greece, the world, the sky, and the heavens were all separated layers, and each layer's magical energy were different accordingly. So we can presume that the magical energy we saw Kirschtaria wielding here would be
the heavens, that is, the laws that govern outer space. There's just no way he'd be able to manipulate stars otherwise. The spell he cast involves manually aligning the planets to have them form an absolutely ginormous magical circuit. It's no exaggeration to say that he's able to use bigger magical circuit than any other mage in all of human history.
Okay, so here's the answer to a question that I had earlier. He would be considered the strongest human mage in all of human history, in this case. At least for FGO.
When you think about it, that way, it's no wonder at all that he managed to create a rain of meteors. Honestly, it's still kinda hard to believe, but now that we've seen him in action for ourselves, I have to conclude that Kirschtaria Wodheim has reached the zenith of what's humanly possible, to the point where he possesses even more absolute power than this Lost Belt's king.
He has the biggest, fattest, girthiest circuits as well. Correct.
Okay, but if in that case, there's one thing that adds up even less now than it did before. If his genius gave him godlike power, why didn't he use it to conquer the clock tower ages ago?
I mean, he powered up after, I mean, at least it seems like he powered up a lot after going to the Lost Belt, or like after being revived by the foreign god. So, something must have happened there.
Like, why would he even bother coming to Chaldea at all?
Yes, an excellent point. The jealousy-riddled viewpoint of a commoner such as yourself has been informative, Mooney. Indeed, that's a good point. As such, I can only surmise that Kirschtaria came to Chaldea for a single reason. Everything he did to create this very situation. Okay, that makes sense. What? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. There's no way... I mean, the only way this would make sense is if he knew of the foreign god's existence before coming to Chaldea. I guess if you're like very proficient in astromancy and stuff like that, then maybe, and they talked about how astrology is used to like predict the future and stuff, but like that feels like a bit of a, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Before the earth was wiped clean, he was certainly an exceptional person, but he was far from omnipotent. So why such a stark difference between then and now? The answer is obvious. Back then, this planet was simply incapable of recreating such ancient astromancy. Yeah, exactly, Robert. So I'm wondering, like, there's no way he came here to create this situation. Like, there's no way. Regardless of how refined the atmosphere's secret spells may have been, there was just no environment available to use them anywhere in the world. I mean, like, to a lesser degree, it's kind of similar to Acta, right? Who was there purely to wait for an opportunity to go back to Xiangyu. But, like, that feels like a more believable one, because she already... Like, there was reason to believe it. This one felt like... This one would be way too much of a gamble, so I'm guessing there's more to it. I mean, I'm sure there's more to it. I suspect that's precisely where Kirschtaria chose to grow the Atlantic Lost Belt. Would Acta really die from blowing up? The Greek view of space and the atmosphere's theories on magecraft have excellent chemistry, so to speak. So the closer the Greek world gets to the Age of Gods, the closer his magecraft approaches the domain of the gods. No, if anything, it becomes a mystic surpassing them. I can't believe it. Then does that mean wiping the earth clean was part of Kirschtaria's plan all along? I'm afraid I can't speak to that. His power may be unrivaled here in this Atlantic Lost Belt. But he never had the kind of power capable of changing the world before, let alone bleaching it completely.
So he just wanted, like, ultimate power?
No, I expect there was some other beings doing. The foreign god remains the most likely candidate here, there. And as far as the foreign god was concerned, Kirschtaria, with his mage cat capable of controlling celestial bodies, was the perfect fit for the job. In fact, you will indulge a moment's speculation. If you will indulge a moment's speculation, I would not be surprised to know that the foreign god considered every human other than Kirschtaria unnecessary. If true, that would make the other cryptors no more than a bonus. The foreign god could have done without them.
That's awful. I can't imagine having such a regard for other people's lives.
At any rate, I see no need to come up with a strategy for the next time we face him right now, especially since we still lack any viable means of doing so.
No, I'll end after this section, yeah, of course.
We can revisit this matter later, once we have more information to work with. Yes, I suppose you're right. Always put off the troublesome things till tomorrow. That's the music's secret motto.
Why secret?
Because if Tool 4 were to find out about this, she'd hound me incessantly until I got those troublesome things done.
Oh, my brain's starting to shut down.
But never mind that. We should get going right now, before something else comes and attacks us at sea.
The cooking functionality is all back and up and running, so that's a good time to rest up in your room if you want.
I think I'll do that.
Good. You should rest up too, Mesh. I'd like you to try to recuperate as much as you possibly can. Unfortunately, being a demi-servant doesn't do anything to prevent mental stress.
I swear, they look like they might kneel over at any moment. Alright, speaking as your Supreme Commander, I want to commend you both on a battle well fought. However, right now, you need to take a nice hot shower and get yourselves to bed. Commander's orders. Go on then. On the double. Chop chop.
Oh, shower? Shower scene? No.
That was...
Sorry to bother you when you're resting, Senpai.
That's fine. Wanted to talk to you too.
Thank you. May I sit down?
Mash is going to join in the shower. I think she was planning to, but she came too late.
Was that really Dr. Roman?
It sure looked like him. It didn't sound like him at all, though.
Yes. And that white jacket looked a lot like the one Dr. Roman used to wear.
But it wasn't him. At least I don't think so. I mean, yeah, also Kirschtaria said your impersonation skills are horrible, whatever.
You're right. I admit, my mind went blank when I first saw him.
Maybe it was, Lancelot, Berserker. Or wait, what? Not Lancelot, Wait, is it? Wait, I'm blanking. Is it Lancelot? It is, right? Berserker.
But no.
Wait, who was it? Fuck, I'm blanking. Fuck! Whatever. FF.
Dr. Roman would never have looked at anyone like that, no matter what. So, that couldn't have been him. I still couldn't help but think. If that was really him, if I had one more chance to see him again.
My brain got fried, yeah. Yeah, shapeshifting. Yeah, it is, right? It is Argonauts, right? Okay, I thought so. Whew! Shapeshifting. That's what, Sparky. Shapeshifting. thought I finally get to tell him how grateful I am for everything he did for us.
I wish I could have done that too.
Huh? Something wrong?
A doppelganger? Hmm.
No, nothing wrong. I was just hoping to talk to Master, but it looks like he's already occupied.
Gotcha.
Mesh is a good servant, isn't she?
You definitely don't see a lot of shielders out there. Have you seen any others?
I guess when you're a master, there really is something special about your very first servant, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Right, of course.
Yeah, I'd better just leave well enough alone. Wait, I'd better just leave well enough alone here. Okay, sure. Remind me, why are you on my boat again? I just kind of felt like it. If you're going to disturb me, I'd rather it was for a better reason than just felt like it. It's quite a relief. We're able to communicate remotely once again thanks to our restored cloaking functionality. However, we must remain vigilant. We may be able to fool the god's eye, but not in the human mind. Not the human mind. Now that Kirschtaria has retreated to Olympus, they're bound to pull out all the stops. How's that boat still intact? It was John Caldia who helped us, I guess. I don't know. Then we'll just have to keep scurrying away like rats. I can only hope we're able to come up with a plan that can confound their expectations and thwart their own designs. I don't suppose you have anything to offer in that regard, Mr. Jason? Of course not! If it were easy to come up with a plan to defeat Odysseus and his fleet, somebody would have done it long ago. Be that as it may, we can't run away forever. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, I'm just going to trust my future self to come up with something brilliant. You know what? The rest for today. That's fine. We all need it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing this today. Oh. What a section. Holy fuck. Matt is going to catch up with me soon. I will. Hope you get better soon, Ansar, yeah. Wow, what a section this was. Jesus fucking Christ. Perfect cutoff point, I guess so. Now we suffer until next stream. Good thing we are streaming tomorrow. Good thing we are streaming tomorrow. Okay, so there's been a lot of lore dumps in this one. So... fuck, I wonder where this is all gonna go. So obviously, who's Romani? What the fuck's happening with Kirschtaria? Why is he so powerful? I do wonder, like they said that obviously the Greece, I guess, view of the universe is very similar to the Animosphere Magecraft. They kind of go hand in hand. So that's why he needed to go to Greece in the past, at the Age of Gods, to basically use his powers to the fullest. But that feels like, is that enough? Is that enough to get to this level? To get to the level stronger than the gods? I don't know. That feels... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. I guess we'll see more. Okay, so far, I really don't like Kirschtaria, but I haven't seen any of his personality so far. He seems very pretentious. When he speaks, I hate the way that he speaks. He speaks like he's so much better than everyone else, and I guess there is merit in it, but like also, fuck off, bro. Oh. Like, fuck off. He speaks so... Oh, I guess we'll see. Like, I want to see his story. I want to see him as a character. I don't know anything about him yet, so... we'll see, right? I'm sure they're gonna build up his story more. So we'll see then. But so far, he's very pretentious. The biggest modifier, mystery, of course, of course. Yeah, I want to see his development, because right now I don't like him, but also it could be overturned by him actually being a well-written character in the future. So yeah, I guess we'll find out, right? Shit. I'm excited for it. This was awesome. This was really, really awesome. This is great. Mystery. Oh man. I don't know how I feel about him being this all-powerful and stuff, but I guess we'll see. They could make a cool story from it. I'm not gonna judge it too quickly. Also, I don't know how the fuck this is the 5th lost belt of, well, presumably 7. I have no idea what the fuck, where the fuck we go from here. With a human MP? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I fucking like they hyped him up so much that I knew. Obviously, they told us that he's way more powerful than any servant and way more powerful than the gods here. So obviously he's gonna have powers stronger than servants and gods, which means power stronger than MPs. Whether that's true magic or not, right? I don't know, but I'm not surprised that he has an MP like that in the slightest. They've been hyping him up since they've been sucking his dick since the beginning. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's very fair, Sparky. That's very fair. I hate the notion of, oh, humanity's made mistakes on every turn. In every decision that they get, they make mistakes. I fucking hate that mindset, because it's like, obviously humanity, the reason why humanity is where it is because they make mistakes and you learn from it, right? That's how you keep humanity from stagnating. And I hate the notion that that's what, oh, I don't like humanity because they make mistakes. And it's like, what, bro, what the fuck? Oh man. I really hate that mindset that he has. But maybe that's maybe just him putting on a front for something greater than that. I don't know. I fucking hate that kind of goal or whatever. Dropped a coin, humanity was a mistake. Now I must wipe this slate clean. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll see how it's gonna go. I don't know. Maybe hot take, but maybe humanity is not that horrible where it is right now, you know? Well, actually, well, take out some of the variables, but, you know, maybe we're doing fine, you know? Low-key, maybe it's not that bad. Like, hot take. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, as I said, I'm sure he's gonna get more development, so... Are you sure about that? Look, I know we have some bad stuff happening, but like compared to the present, I feel like humanity is getting better and better. So you know what? Maybe it's fine. Maybe we are learning from mistakes. It's ironic that he said probably human history was a mistake where every lost belt was pruned because they were mistakes. Yeah, I agree. I can see him making an argument of like, well, who's to judge that those lost belts were a mistake, right? Because it's then like what the Akasha or whatever judging it, but like, I don't know. I feel like he's kind of like... I don't agree with his mindset at all right now, but I wonder if that's going to change. You know? I wonder if that's going to change. Oh, or if I'll understand it a bit more as time goes on. But we'll see. We'll see. Also, when it comes to streams, I guess let me talk about a bit about the future schedule, because I found out that this week I'm gonna be a lot more busy than I thought I was going to be. So we're gonna be pretty low on streams, unfortunately. So tomorrow there should be a stream. I have nothing. On the 24th, there's definitely not going to be a stream. On the 25th, there probably won't be a stream, but there might be a stream. I'm not sure. I have some things that I need to do with family, but also it should be done pretty soon, so there might be a late stream, but no promises. On the 26th, which is the Friday, there's going to be a stream if everything goes according to plan, and then no stream during the weekend, once again, the 27th and 28th. But next week we should be good to go for the entire week, at least up like right now. So it's the holidays, yeah. I'm just spending a lot of time with family this week, so a lot more time than I even at first thought I would. So yeah. I'm going to be gone for a bit. So tomorrow's stream, Friday stream, maybe Thursday stream. That's the current plan. The other days this week, no stream. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I guess see you guys. Thank you for joining on this insane episode section stream today. So just have time to find the lotto. A little bit. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, thank you guys for joining this stream. I'm gonna wrap it up now, and tomorrow we're gonna be live. We're gonna be continuing. I don't know how many events or how many sections we're gonna do tomorrow, but depending on how long it's gonna end up being, we're gonna do a bit. So see you guys in no need to push yourself. No, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's just that time is rough, or time is very scarce. But yeah, anyways, see you guys. Grinding lotto is a lot more important than streaming. True. Yeah, see you guys